Hello. To all gamers. Hello to all gamers. Hello. How is it? I played one off-stream run after ending stream yesterday, but I got something really cool. I guess I played two. This one didn't work out. Sometimes I play too quickly off-stream and things fall apart. This one was really close to being something good. I got a prismatic gem, but it just didn't work out. It's really, really funny. Look at this. I have Memento Mori and Death March and Scrape. But it wasn't quite enough damage in the Knowledge Demon. Didn't block well enough, I suppose. But, like, there are certain turns where this Death March is doing insane damage. Also, really funny to compare these cards, right? This is 8 damage, 4 for each card drawn. This is 9 damage, 4 for each card discarded. They're like the same card, but with a different word. The card drawn and card discarded. Usually you draw more cards than you discard. Maybe not usually, maybe always, at least, right? Is there any card that discards that doesn't draw? Yeah, there's Hidden Daggers. But yeah, this is the run that I wanted to highlight. That was really, really funny. I clicked Niao's Bones, because I'm like, I want to try Niao's Bones on Ironclad. I got a Writhe from it, but then this event was Guilty. I turned it immediately into a Guilty, and then in the shop, I had money. I bought Calamity Stampede in the shop. I bought Calamity. Whenever you play an attack at a random attack, Stampede. At the end of your turn, one random attack is played against a random enemy. And then I got Mummified Hand in the chest. It was very strong. And then I got Silent, but I only got a little bit of Shivs. I wanted more Shivs. I only got Fan of Knives Blade Dance and Laze Echoing / Shadow Meld. Wasn't quite as exciting of a Silent Glass as I had hoped for, but it was fine. I got my tea. I'm ready to game. And then I got it. Stupid. You got Defect up first? GG. GG to the Defect. Defect should be a pushover. That's how it goes. Current 7 streak on the Defect? Is that real? That's insane. I'm not even, like, trying the streak. I'm just playing the game. Why does Defect do this? Why does Defect do this? Meow Bones. We could take Meow Bones, try to throw. Could be fun. Try throw. Ever play random character? No, I just rotate. It keeps it even between the characters, and it's a consistent. Random doesn't sound bad though. All right. What are the options? We got Conch, Coffer, and Bone. Normally, I do like to get a shot before I fight elites, but the paths don't really look great for that. I kind of want to click on the Bone because it is funny. So maybe I do that because it is funny. Whoa. I mean, isn't this just kind of better than the Coffer, depending on what the curse gives me? Too bad the curse comes after. I can't immediately remove the curse. That would be really funny. I mean, I always remove a strike. It doesn't really matter the order I pick these in. These are all good. Probably don't take Barrage here, but all of them are good. right? Do you want an attack card that blocks or a block card that deals damage? Right, either it's a physical attack that blocks with orbs or a physical block that deals damage with orbs. This one kind of wants the upgrade more. Right, this card is not really a block card until it is upgraded. It's more a damage card that does a little bit of blocking. That's what Lightning Rod is, but it is a lot of damage. It's not to be underestimated. Right, over time, 2 Lightning Orbs is doing at least 16 damage. $16 damage, 4 block for 1 energy is pretty great. But we get a debt. I thought we were fixed. No, this is Overgrowth. Overgrowth, you didn't have the 50% debt. Oh god. Poor. I am going to be poor. That's really bad, unless I can get a remove event or something. That's so bad. At least I'm shuffling out the debt. I'm probably not going to draw it twice in this fight. Do I ever kill this thing? Ow. And poor. I hate taking that damage, man. Block card. A standing block card. It also puts wounds in my deck, and wounds notably don't say debt. So you draw the wounds instead of the debt. Oh my god, we've solved the game. 4. I've gained 4 gold since I started this run. And it's more than negative. Alright, okay. I've lost 6, not 7. Lost 6, not 7. This is not good. This is not good. Glasswork, another block card that deals damage. I really like that, you know. Would you like to deal damage and just deal damage, or would you like to deal damage and block? No! No! It's just the second. It's just the second hit of the curse is what did it. Otherwise, it's gone forever. But unfortunately, that ain't happening. All right, Hailstorm, like Hailstorm plus Glasswork is like kind of crazy AoE. Like solve the potato level and pretty solid in the other elites too. All for One is not good yet. Fusion is all right, gives energy, but what am I doing with the energy? Nothing special, but it's okay. I'd rather just, like, you know, instead of having this to do energy next turn, maybe just get the output. The Hailstorm is output. What am I doing with the energy? I'm playing a Striker Defend right now. Another debt. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. This thing might just be stuck with me for the whole run. Hopefully we just get, like, Ectoplasm, right? Maybe I just get Ectoplasm. That sounds like a plan. Right? We just hit Darb, we get Ecto. Hey, where's the downside of the curse? It doesn't exist anymore. It's very unlikely. Pile is good. You have a Glass Orb and a Lightning Orb and a Frost Orb. So the draw is nice, but this card says boost away on it. Strob. Not bad. Weep, beep-a-doo, weep. Weep, weep, the guys. Very happy to get Hailstorm and Frost in play on turn 1. Helps massively because this fight is scary. Look at my money! 57. Where's my money? Can they, like, make this debt, like, every time you lose gold to it, reduce it by 1 or something? You know, I'm paying off my debt here. I'm paying it off, I swear. Lightning Rod, it's back. It's alright, but it pushes the Frost Orb that we really care about with the Hailstorm. Could take Capacitor for, like, a similar reason, but kind of bad with the class work. I might just skip here. Focus Strike is not bad with an upgrade on it. Our damage is very Hailstorm reliant right now. Maybe that does tell me to just take Lightning Rod. Our damage is, like, super Hailstorm reliant. The principal debt amount is untouched. I'm just paying the interest. Okay. Capacitor, no. What does Capacitor do if I don't have the orbs to fill it? To fill the slots? Nothing. It makes it harder to evoke orbs as well. So I'm paying an energy and a draw to do, like, kind of nothing in the short term. It's going to be good later, most likely. Take the rod. Whore. Maybe use colorless spot on turn 3 if I'm not blocking well. I am going to be blocking well. Still might use it. Actually, I might just a mid here, because then I have these block cards in my hand. They're really good at mid, I think. Mid. 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 A mid. Still double pot this. Yeah, it's a while until other elites are happening, so if anything that blocks is going to be good. Should I have done the Iceland last, maybe? I don't know how much it matters. When patch in 2 days. Smokestack with a few status generators. It's not useless, but probably not good. We take this up routine early, right? Oh, power build. Power build. Power build. Power build. Power build. I'm gonna take the 1 here because I'm scared of this fight. I like how my money is like just hovering around 100. It's really funny. Poor. Poor. I am poor. I am poor. I am poor. 97. Still not enough to go to the shop and get the remove. 97. That's very funny. Very funny. Very funny. I love that very much. Ow. That's a lot of damage incoming. I'm happy I rested, I suppose. Ecto run? I hope. I mean, it's an Ecto run either way. Hopefully I get the Ecto and then I get the upside of having the energy. Happy I rested. Definitely love another Frost Orb. Smokestack is kind of good. It, you know, it's 15 damage a deck cycle. I'm gonna take the Cool Edit over the Chill. Is that stupid? Maybe. But a second Frost Orb is kind of a big deal. Terrible turn 1 draw. I love it. Should be okay in this fight, honestly, though. Or, like, very, very good. Where is a hailstorm? Guaranteed dual cast on the dark next turn. If I don't think another orb. Okay, just like more or less all. That was satisfying. Okay, maybe Smokestack is real. I have a fight through and a boost away. More AoE powers. Yeah, watch this. Power slop. Smokestack really wants in. Who am I to say no? Who am I to say no? For weak pot now? Pretty reasonable weak pot. Every orb card has a gain block, which is getting proactive while blocking for 1 energy to make a defective 8. That is a good observation. I think that is correct. I think that's definitely part of it. Ow. I guess I could have used that to ping to the next phase. I'm okay here. This enemy takes a lot of turns off. So... you know, the Hailstorm has a lot of time to tick. Great draw on fight through there. Yeah, it's somewhat hard for me to place like why Defect feels so OP, but like obviously Defect is OP. The stats don't lie. 4. I'm not going to be able to dual cast next turn. And by dual cast, I mean dual cast the dark. Still play the dual cast. 15. Right. Am I alive? Yes. And then that means I win the run. Win the fight. Yeah, win the run. I'm the defect. If I make it Act 2, I probably win the run. If we skip, we get the Book of 5 Rings next act. I don't think I skip. 3 of them are powers. 2 of them play with my statuses extremely well. One of them is Echo Form. One of them is Echo Form. I think it's Trash Treasure. I think Trash is the pick here. Yeah, I think they need to rework some of the orb cards. I think that's actually just like incredible feedback on why Defect feels that strong. Is that you can play defensively while getting your damage in play very, very easily. You don't need to like decide between damage and block all that much. Because both of the Dark Orb cards, both of the 2 energy Dark Orb cards are defensive, right? You either are blocking or applying weak. And then Darkness is so much damage. And then you have a way of turning your Frost into damage that is pretty solid. So it's so easy to do this defensive thing while also finding damage. Easier than even on the other characters. Why is Darkness? Yeah, why did they just make it upgraded? This is just upgraded Spire 1. There's just a lot of power creep. I think it's okay to have this kind of power creep because it gives you the opportunity to make, like, crazy designed events and stuff. And ancient relics the way that they have. But they gotta rein them in a little bit. It just needs to get reined in a little bit. Enemies need to be more punishing, and certain ancient relics need downsides. And then the game is incredible. Yeah, the energy refund on playing powers. Yeah, maybe subroutine is poor design. It's okay on defect, because defect powers are actually kind of weak, weirdly. Like, at least in the uncommon pool, like, they're not the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, these are 2 energy. They're good cards, but they're 2 energy. And this one has a downside. This one is whatever. This one is whatever. This one's whatever. Yeah, capacitor, you gotta fill the slots. Iteration is really good, but probably doesn't do anything until next deck cycle. But iteration's really good, so, you know. Maybe that's, you know, of the uncommons. The uncommon powers, you can tell that they designed them to not be, like, uber powerful. And like, Feral needs the right cards to pop off. And then there's some really strong rare powers. You know, Defrag, obviously, and Echo Form, and Machine Learning, Buffer Trash, even Cooling. Like, you can tell that they designed these powers to be a little bit less dense than, say, if you look at Regent powers, like, oh my god, like, this is run winning. You get 2 copies of this in play and you win. You get 2 copies of this in play and you have infinite energy. You get this, and with card generation, like, you win. Like, these cards are, like, run winning. A single copy. Like, any of these, like, 5 cards are, like, ridiculous. Tyranny's ridiculous. And Genesis is ridiculous if you're using stars. Like, it's 2 energy and, like, you know. But, like, mostly Tyranny and, like, these 5 are, like, absurd. And, like, Necrobinder, you've got your Sleight of Flesh, ridiculous damage. Call of the Void, it's crazy. Domain, Sentry Mode, Reaper Form, Spirit of Ash in the right deck is ridiculous. Friendship is just lethality. Like, the powers are better than on defect. Yeah, they cost energy, usually. Yeah, this is my first run. I take trash here, I think. Relax. 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 Wait. I can remove the debt temporarily. I can remove the debt for a moment. I think I can, right? It'll come back upgraded, though. It'll come back upgraded. Do I just take Legion? Legion's too good, I think. Yeah, are you allowed to with Spell 2s? I'm not sure, but I think you can. I'm not sure, though. Pale's Horn activates the Book of 5 Rings. I mean, so does Pale's Tooth. The Tooth activates the 5 Rings. Is kind of decent, you know? When you think about that, this heals an extra 20 HP over the other relics. Okay, it heals an extra 3/5 of 20 HP here. But yeah, Pale's Tooth is kind of okay here. Get our defense and, like, trash a treasure upgraded or something. Maybe we don't want to lose our trash, though. If I get the doll, yeah, if I get Bing Bong in these, and then the debt comes back, I'll get 2. I'll get 2. Whoa. Maybe I want to go for that. I kind of want to take Pale's Tooth here. It's very cute, but Legion is just too good. Legion, I have, like, block card, Fight Through, Boost Away, Lightning Rod, Shadow Shield. I've added block cards to my deck that aren't just Frost. Like, it's so good. It's too good. I should have checked my paths better. I just wanted to go to an early shop. This path looks good. We go here, we go here, we go here. And then, yeah. It's a totally solid path. Probably better to put Frost in play than play Smokestack. 4. 4. I'm gonna get a iteration, so my second deck cycle isn't so weird, and I can more freely pick all these status cards, because, yeah, I want to pick the status generators with the trash. Just way too good. Get rid of my frost there. Yeah, I mean, have you observed how much HP the Legion saved already? Like, I blocked like 13 less that turn without Legion. But yeah, I'm happy I picked Legion. Broken. Skim draws really good with iteration, draws really good with Trash to Treasure making plasma orbs. And just the general, I want to put every boost away in my deck, please. Which one's better, fire or explosive? They both give an upgraded common attack. Claw plus. We get a Claw plus. I think I like Fire Pot more. Oh my god. It's a Claw plus. Wow. It does 4 damage. Oh. Rich. Another certain amount of HP save. 4 HP saved with Legion there. It always sits here, right? Always. Legion deserves more credit. Yeah, Legion's just really good. Yeah, maybe block relics aren't flashy enough for some people. Upgraded. Very easy pick when I have no weakness in my deck. Yeah, the fake merchant, I know. And it was on a crazy run, too. That was exciting. Barrage Plus, yeah. Barrage Plus with any kind of modifiers is just very, very good. Subroutine. I'm too poor for Eternal Armor. Wait, am I? I forgot. I'm not. I might not be. I really gotta remove this debt, though, right? But, hey, Eternal Armor is here. Yeah, I fought the fake merchant in a crazy barricade run that I had the other day. Okay, we take the wing, and it always hits powers, and then I have subroutine wing, powers, infinite draw, infinite energy. Am I taking Eternal Armor here? I may consider it. I may consider it. It is Eternal. Yeah, the other option is the Symbiotic Virus is very strong. Wonder why my game is, like, doing a little lagging today. Meow's Bones? Yeah, you have to pick both of the relics from it before you get the curse. And the curse was debt. And I did not remove the debt until right now. I lost probably 120-something more gold from debt. It was very bad. Very, very bad. It happened at least once a fight. Twice in a few. Just awful. Happy Flower is good. I really like Eternal Armor, second subroutine. I just want to do it. It's very funny. He-Man. $26. Make a plasma and a glass orb. Like, come on, man. That's insane. I gained energy that turn. I played powers and I gained energy. I'm taking damage, but Worth it to even play this barrage? Probably not. -3 draw, which I don't want to do very much. Eternal Armor. It's going in. I don't know if I want to play this boost away. I'm pretty sure I don't. I realized I don't as soon as I saw the Legion. I don't want to waste the Legion there. Ouchie. Do I need to play this Cold Snap to activate my Hailstorm? Probably. Probably worth it. Not too bad damage-wise. Eternal Armor. It has almost ran out because it is Eternal. I don't want to lose Orb slots. Leap is okay with the Legion and stuff. I've added a lot of cards that don't say block. Just slap it in the deck. I realize now that this is an extra elite if I don't really need upgrades, which I don't really. Like, Eternal Armor is a nice upgrade. But this is like a heal. I don't do anything at the shop, but it heals me for 15. And then I can fight another elite, which is probably really good. Another smokestack. I don't actually have the status generators right now. I only have 2. I could buy a potion here. Attack potion's not so bad. Let's just do that. Big pair. It's Rainbow Road. It's called the road where you die. It's Rainbow Road. It's Rainbow Road. It's the road you go where you die. It's called the shift. It's called the Spectrum Shift. It's the road where you go where the enemy dies because it's a broken card. Why is this draw like horrendous? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? I really want to play the Hailstorm, but I think I just like won't. It's called the Shield. It's called the Shadow Shield. Yeah, where's subroutine? Exactly. $9-11 block. Attack pot could maybe save me some here. Don't have Hailstorm in play. So I say, ow! It's fine. I mean, my HP is very large right now. Why is my HP so big? Like, how did I get to 82? Right? Defects, Strawberry, I guess. Yeah, 75, 82. Yeah, okay. Max HP numbers are just kind of large in this game relative to what I'm used to in Spire 1. Because there's no lose max HP Ascension. So the max HP numbers are just a little bit higher. Ow. Yeah, missing Hailstorm is kind of bad. Says iteration on it. Eternal. It means it lasts forever. Max HP loss events. There's a few, yeah. But I would say there's fewer. Maybe fewer early game that you just like always take. There's bigger ones like the Fresnel Lens. At least that feels larger. I don't have Smokestack in play. Whoa. Clean targeting. Taking, what, 1 damage right now? Clean. Decide to draw energy. Yeah, you're not using the energy that efficiently, but, like, you're kind of getting an energy every turn. That's an okay way of thinking about it. I mean, it's just output. I think of output as output. Like what are you going to do with that energy if you don't have the Psy? And a lot of times, the Psy is, like, better than what you're going to spend the energy on, depending on your deck. But, I mean, you don't really have Psy up against energy very often, do you? What is the energy option on tanks? Yeah, it's Spike Gauntlets that you almost never pick because you usually have powers in your deck in this game. The only time I, like, don't have powers in my deck by Act 3 is, like, Ironclad sometimes, if I'm scaling with Dominate and that kind of thing. But Ironclad still has a lot of good powers. Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain. Yeah, this is, like, a downside until all your powers are in play. And, like, once your powers are in play is when you need the energy the least. Yeah, Stampede is, like, fine. I'd put Crossbow over Gauntlets on Clad, like, every time. Even if I have no powers, I'd probably take Crossbow over the Gauntlet. What's the problem? What's the problem is that, what if you want to play 2 powers in a turn? Ooh. The problem is, when do you like energy on the earlier turns when you need to get your powers in play? And this, you know, prevents you from putting your powers in play. But, I mean, if fights go on a long time, generally, and your energy generation is, like, okay, and you only have, like, 2 powers or something, I could see taking the Gauntlet. But you also usually in Act 3 want to add powers to your deck also to do better in the Eon Glass. Because that's, like, the answer to that fight is adding powers to your deck. Yeah, and if you're playing 1 power a turn, then you're gaining nothing here. You're gaining nothing. Where all the other options are, like, probably at least doing something. Even this is doing something. Probably. I'm taking another Hailstorm. It's an Obamid. I top-decked my subroutines. But I also didn't draw any block. There's, like, barely any attacks that block, but I'll try. This draws a card. That is a block card. Barely. Needs a Gamer Piece. Gamer Piece would be good here. It is worth playing a 1 block card here. Or maybe it isn't, because then you break your Legion for next turn. Okay, there's no, like, barely any Legion targets in the draw pile. Ow. Yeah, I bottom decked my Eternal Armor. Where's my Eternal Armor? Yeah. Eternal Armor, like, haters, you can leave. You can just leave. Card is broken. Get out of here. Rock. Plus. Storm. Plus. Storm plus. Storm plus. I think absolutely nothing of this if it's not upgraded, but it is upgraded. It's upgraded. It's upgraded. Too bad there's no electrodynamics in this game. Ow! My HP. Wait, the hailstorm. I'm not going to turn around here. I don't want to have to spend an energy to turn around next turn. Lightning deck. I might actually take a Voltaic here. This is very fun. It's water. I got a new cool cup. Hereru. 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 I loved it. Amsterdam Klezmer Band. This is amazing. Am I gonna die here? Is this storm actually killing me? This storm might be killing me. I have one full of hair over here. I do. I'm struggling to block here. I hope I don't die to the storm. Is it too cute for its own good? Might be. This thing needs to die right now. I don't know if it is. Can I Volpot turn around here safely? Or is 20 plus 3 plus 14 enough? That doesn't sound like it. Right, the Volpot isn't even enough damage. This is a little bit surprising that I'm getting this owned here. 23 plus 10. I mean, I'm not dead, right? Yet. Yet. 15 times 2. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's okay. This thing takes another turn off, and it should die quick enough. Shockingly close. Is this Shatter better than the second trash? Best character? It's Defect. It's Defect. Second trash is good. Remember that I only have a Fighter and a Boost Away. That's all I've got for status cards. Now, remember that this evokes twice. This makes the cards evoke twice. So you evoke the cards and then you immediately make more. You evoke the orbs and you immediately make more. Yeah, it's a power. I have to click power. Draw 9 cards. What? Blessed Antler is good because it makes status cards to activate my Trash or Treasure. Oh, wait. It does activate, Wait. How does this interact? How does this interact? Does this grief me? Or do I get the potions? They both say at the start of each combat. They have the same wording. Do I get 1 potion a fight? I mean, I'm probably still taking Fron because the other things do nothing. Welcome back, White Bee statue. Yeah. Yeah, does it work left to right? Like, I don't know. It should own you because if the Toad is first, you're saying it should because the game should be evil. Yeah, I agree. I think it would be funny. You think it works the good way? I would guess that it works the good way because this game is very favorable to the player. Relics do not just work left to right. This is one of the weaker Nanus I've ever seen in my life. I mean, these are 2 of the bad options, and this one is just fine and potentially bad. It's crazy to look at Nanu and then just like not instantly win. Like, just compare these. I could be drawing 9 cards right now. I could be drawing 9 cards. I could be winning. I could be winning infinite energy. I could upgrade my entire deck. Play perfectly, you lose sometimes. That's what you want. Maybe not perfectly, but you want like perfect play to lose a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. You want perfect play to lose a little bit still. Because that's going to mean there's like always room for improvement and your decisions matter more often than they don't. No, I never take fur coat here. I don't think. Yeah, if perfect play always wins and bad play usually wins. And you don't really want that. You don't want that. 50 streaks, so it must be difficult enough. I think this game is close to being difficult enough. You still, like, do lose if you make enough mistakes or the right mistakes in the right spots. But that's, like, it's a lot of mistakes, you know? I've only played this game for 500 hours, like, however many hours. Only. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. It's 900 hours already. I have 900 hours in this game. That's pretty great. Yeah, you want a little bit of fear, or you can lose sometimes, you know? Poor Toad. Did I even make a single rock? I don't know if I did. Rock would be kind of good here. The rock would be kind of good here. Ow. I don't even know if it's good. It says power on it. energy making card here. Yeah, this is more fun. The trash only makes like 3 orbs in this deck. Ice lands. Have I even played a block card yet? I like to compile. Money. 2 card rewards or transform 2? No, these are combat. This won't apply. It says every other combat your card rewards gain additional power. That implies that the card rewards are from the combat. 2 transforms better than 2 card rewards? Probably. Yeah, I wanted to get Regret because the shop is like right here. I mean, it's only 150 gold because the remove's at 150 right now. The transforms also guarantee to activate 5 rings. Like, I'm just actually full healing by clicking this. Those are better than strikes. Whoa. What are the odds? What are the odds? Power. Power. Power, 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 power. I need so much more draw in this deck. I have 3 subroutines. I can use like infinite draw. Rolling Boulder. It is a power. Oh my god, it's a power. It's a power. Take Turbo because it makes a status card. Do we just remove the doubt? I don't care about the weakness that much. I got a boulder? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Wait, what if Restlessness is kind of good? It's kind of bad in the Eon Glass, which is the problem. Makes the status cards and you can't do it. 3 subroutines enough to offset gauntlets? How are you playing the 3 subroutines if you have spike gauntlets? That's the problem. The Restlessness is not that bad, but it's not useless. Yeah, compact into Eon Glass and then do what with the energy? But it is okay. It is okay. We could do a compact turbo. Gigapore, yeah. You can blame the bones on that. Remove a curse for 150 may just not even really be worth it. It may not. I want to put more powers in my deck and maybe even get Game Piece. Potentially, I would put a Game Piece in this deck. I would do that. Put more card in my deck. Put more card in my deck. Not waste the Legion. Power. Focus. Order. How good the front has been. I know. It's so good even with two slots. Did you see that Legion? Did you see that Legion? 2 block. Thank you, Legion. That's so good. What is happening? What is happening? The double trash to treasure. Going insane. Whoa, 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 whoa. Double the damage of my lightning orbs? Hello? Whatever, I made. First ever glacier skip. First ever. I don't know if I was supposed to skip that glacier, but I did. It's too late. It's too late. I already did it. I mean, it's a good thunder. As far as thunders go, it's like really good. I'm probably gonna kill here. Don't worry about anything. Don't have Hailstorm active. Let's kill this one. Maybe could have done a flex pot line there. Oh, it's green. Is Gigant Potion better than the average? Not really in this deck. Lizard Tail. Huh. Yeah, boost away is insane here. Insanely good. Also could just like upgrade one of these trash to treasures instead of going to an elite. It's like probably fine too. Gigant Pod is like decent to just rip it on a barrage, but it's not even that good in this deck. It's the guy. Power pot for heat sinks? Power pot for heat sinks? Alright, well, our turn 1 is not very good. In terms of blocking, at least. The perfect hand. How could this happen to me? How could I draw a hand of only powers? I'm so confused here. How could this ever happen? I have Echo Form. Gonna be weakened next turn. No! Let's block the same amount. Probably should use this. Too late. Not too late. Use it. Ow. Storm. Oh, yeah. I have Echo Form in play. Do you know that I have Echo Form in play? Because I don't. Echo Eternal Armor. Stormbuild. Oh. God! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. I expected to want a boat pot this turn, but don't need to. Boat pot is definitely open. Plug it. Boat. How do you defeat this guy if you're running a power build? Oh my god. Those are broken cards. What's the upgrade? Second trash? Rest? I could go this path to get a 15 heal on the meal ticket. Max potion slots you can have, I believe it's 9. Storm perchance? Yeah, I mean, that's a funny upgrade. 2 + 1 + 2 + 4, yeah. You get 2, you get 1 from the Niao Relic, you get 2 from Potion Belt, and you get 4 from Alchemical Coffer. Definitely won't get Gamer Piece. That's true. Gamer Piece would be kind of good here. A little bit. A little bit good. At Sandcastle, upgrade 3 strikes, 3 defends. Incredible. You just hit the library event. Not the library event. What is it called? It's the event Inspire one that upgrades your base cards. That event was crazy. In a game with not that many strong like events, that event is insanely strong. Inspire one. Yeah, I don't have Voltaic. Voltaic would actually be so good in this deck. Probably should just upgrade Buffer. If there's any weakness of the deck, it's blocking, so should probably take the block. I meant to get rid of the attack pot there. Whoa. That's actually so good. Eternal! I guess the attack spot was good. Who could have known this? Storm. No! My thunderstorm! Yeah, my weakness. Remember when I said my weakness is blocking? Chaos Legion says, I got you. I guess I'm killing you first. Lightning decrees such. Are we dead? Are we dead? It's a good question. Depends on the we you are referring to. Orb slot. Power. Okay, add a curse to my deck. So close to the book activation. Hope I don't get destroyed next turn. I have Lizard Tail. I don't need to be as scared as I currently am. But is this compile? That's good. I have one iteration in play. Ow. Nice buffer upgrade, 612 HP right there, right then. Oh yeah. Missed that the cold snap was bound too. I hate bound. I am, like, getting destroyed right now. I'm drawing, like, 5 cards a turn, and then I die. Whoa. I finally draw cards. That's crazy. Are you serious? Like, you need to hit this one so I can explosive pot and kill it. Like, you like, cannot be serious. And the glassworks are not drawn. Like, I'm just, like, dead. I'm just, like, dead. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. No, the lightning, the math is not math. I don't want to kill that turn, because now I don't have my thing next turn. How could my deck full of a billion powers fail? How could it fail me? How could this happen? The queen buff was meaningful there, too, by the way. How could Thunder and Storm betray me? How? I might still win. 40 HP, 2 potions in the Ian Glass. Depending on the potions, for sure, but... yeah, it's pretty good. Play the turbo for... make an orb. Yeah, Eternal Armor pot. Not bad. Bover Potion. Sure. Spamming random stuff to the queue. Shame. Yeah, random. Absolutely random. XD. Do I even, like, do this storm nonsense in this fight? Absolutely random stuff. How dare you request Hercules music? How dare you? No one wants to hear that. I'm sure. Yeah, do I need to be scared of playing this storm? Probably. Let's not use Legion here. Which means also don't play any more cards right now. Yeah, is there a mashup of Going the Distance and The Distance? I would love to hear that, if that exists. Am I, no, I have the status. I forgot that I had the plating last turn. But the plating plus the frost blocks and then the buffer blocks. It's time to spam. Storm. Yeah, I probably should have just played the first Storm. Amazing buffer and buffer upgrade here, by the way. Could I have done that? Could I have weakened if I played the Vuln Pot there? That might have been important. Yeah, and saved the buffer. Could have saved 20 HP. That would have been meaningful. But now I have Vuln for the barrage, but Vuln's not that important. Oh god. Don't look at the draw pile. Don't look at the draw pile. Don't do that. Don't do it. 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 I'm weakened. 36. Oh, good. Yeah, this is looking like a scary moment. Put it that way. I got weakness. When are they dying, though? I'm just so scared to play Compile here. I have Compact. I just, like, I want to play Compile, but, like, yeah. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, I got weakness. I got to turn armor. Don't forget about this guy. It's 11 right here. But, I mean, it's 47. Yeah, am I a living? Because if I play 2 more cards, I get a second Wither. So you might be right. 24, 35, 37. Is this lethal? I don't think so. If I had 20 more HP, would I be alive? I don't think so. I just need to play the Storm first, right? There's only 77 HP. Like, I would have killed it, but maybe I wouldn't have blocked it as much. GG, I suppose. Defect streak dead. I think it's dead because of that garbage queen fight. The queen just like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything because the deck doesn't draw. It's a wide nonsense. Yeah, it's like stupid. Makes no sense. It makes no sense. I need to kill it. This character stinks. Did I play this? I make stupid decisions occasionally. I'm allowed to as a little bit of a treat, you know? I did this differently last time. Doesn't really matter. Nice armor, blocking. Buffer actually blocks a big hit. Why does this seem so easy? I wonder. I wonder. Yeah, it is too off. Okay, maybe it's not so easy. Like, pretty easy, though. All is good. All is good. All is good. All is good. I made a stupid. I made a stupid! All is good. That happened. Lost in the sauce. I'm like, I want to keep my orbs around. I want to keep my orbs around. But it wasn't. Makes sense. The path to winning that fight is to kill it. The path to winning is to kill it. All is good. Bones. Guilty. Hey. I click on the bone. That's way better than a debt, I think. Instead of in 5 fights, you lose 50 gold. In 5 fights, you remove the card. Which, like, kind of gives you 50 gold extra in every shop. Guilty. And this is the best curse to get, I'm pretty sure. How much better would Storm be if it generated Frost? Defect would not be played anymore. No one would play Defect if Storm made Frost. No one would play that character. There would be no point. 3 elites late in the act. That's pretty wild. I can maybe even get the curse removed by then. And yeah, these are just like pretty solid cards to get. Chemo and Setup Strike as transforms. It was fine. Oh my god, Setup Strike. So good. Added a Gremlin knob? To where? To the fight? That would be really, really awesome. Give me Vaughn. Oh! Let's go. Hello. Hello. Hello World is Perfected Strike Synergy. Trembled Deck. This is not the Shaw version. Ow. It's weird. It's weird hearing it. I know. There's something missing, right? Maybe I should put block cards in my deck. This is a block card. Not a good one. The Ship of Evil. Five question marks? Yeah, not when I have Fishing Rod and the Guilty. And I'm Ironclad. Ironclad fundamentally heals when you go to fights. It's just how the character functions. Ow! Rude. I hate being weakened. I'm dying. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Perfected Strike. Hello world. Watch this. Guilty's gone after this fight, by the way. Set up, strike. Set up, strike. Kill. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh my god. Where are the block cards? I need kind of block cards so that I can, Waterfall Giant. Fairy is my solve, right? Unironically, the fairy might be my solve. That is not a joke. That is not a joke. What do you think about Inflame? Bad? Probably. Ow. Did I have a kill? Good. Quemble. Bommels Dwight. It says Dwight. Ret. Inflame Dominate, they're the same rarity, by the way. It's the same rarity. Dark Embrace isn't that good. I mean, it's pretty good. Why did I take Juggernaut in a deck that doesn't block? I have aspirations of blocking. Ow. That is bad. Motion Belt. Not yet. Not yet. Can I take 2 more elites, or should I potentially go this way? Or even this way? I should probably play it safe in a Waterfall Giant act. Can I F2 not yet for me? Yeah. Not yet is kinda boring and not that fun. Reaper was OP, but at least was kinda interesting. Coward. Every time I coward, I just get a question mark chest. I'm just rewarded. Why do you need to fight the elite? I don't need to fight the elite. Vambrace. Get them to bring Reaper back? You can thank me. You can thank me for that. Reaper but not AoE? Yeah, I mean, more interesting than this garbage. Peace Strike deck. Rainbow Ring with 1 Bower. Yeah? Anger's pretty good. Block Pot? Let's take Block Pot for this boss. Upgrade Hello World so we get the Rainbow Ring on turn 1. I'll go to the Temple of Zeus. I love that. Upgrade P-Strike, upgrade Hello World. Upgrade Bummel. I want to upgrade Hello World. Watch this. Pretty stupid upgrade when I can gamble into it most of the time anyway. I'll go to the Temple of Zeus. P-Strike. Not yet. Not gonna play that card yet. Bonk, bonk. A good song. Not yet. I'll go to the Temple of Zeus. I'll go to the Temple of Zeus. No. Strike upgrade would be good here. Do I just use the fairy here? I mean, we can just see. Like, I'd rather save the fairy. So, if I can block for 12, 24, plus 15, guess I have to double pot, right? 24 plus 12, 24 plus 15, a little bit off, right? Is Forge enough? These will go up to 8 each, 16 plus... Let's make sure it's not like one off, right? Yeah, I would double pot for fairy, especially with Potion Belt. I think it's enough, right? These will each block for 8, so 16 plus 12 is 28, plus 15 is 43, yeah. Don't play Hemo or Bloodletting. Don't recommend it. I mean, if you want to use 3 potions, you can do that. Cards. These are pretty solid. I think Cruelty is like good scaling in this deck, actually. Double Tremble. My damage is P-Strike, because it actually scales my P-Strike damage in a meaningful way. It's a power for a Rainbow Ring. Okay. The Rainbow Ring made the difference there. Very hot cocoa. It's so hot. Wait, Toasty Mittens, Hello World. Toasty Mittens, Hello World. And the Hello World is innate, so I never miss it. Wait a second. Am I obligated to do so? I might have to take it. It's very funny. And it's not terrible. Yeah, why not have random garbage and strength? It's not terrible. It's just like there's a hot cocoa next to it. So like having, you know, a billion energy on turn 1 when I have a Pommel Strike and Gambling Chip is probably about 10 times better. Probably 10 times better. We got to take Coco because literally I don't think Coco is making it past the next patch, or Mittens. I don't think these are lasting more than 2 days. So say goodbye to Toasty Mittens. This is the last time I'm ever going to click them. And most likely, these things are getting reworked. I would bet on it happening this next upcoming patch. They're just not gonna happen. Lost it all the previous? Yeah, but I just feel like it's time. I feel like it's time they're gonna rework Ancient Relics this time. They haven't really touched Ancient Relics that much. Only a few buffs. But no big reworks or... I don't know. They haven't done that much with Ancient Relics yet. Ow, ow! No! My bloodletting! Yeah, Meow changes happen. I just don't think of Meow as an ancient. Incentivized to not stall, because the mins are going to eat my, not yet. And maybe we can get a... No! So bad. Mine is 10 HP. Mine is 10 HP in the first fight. Thank you, Mittens. You're so great. Expect a fight plus... Hello World. Let's take this Anger plus. It's kind of upgraded. Minus 20 HP. Minus 20 HP. That's insane. It's just removing the cringe from my deck. It's removing the cringe. You can't say anything bad about the mittens. It's just making me so I don't have to stall. It's saving me time. Thanks for the strike upgrade. Second wind with no actual exhaust, but whatever, I'm gonna click it. The second wind's good for this fight. Theoretically, if I don't draw it on turn 1. I know I lose out on my ring, but I want to save my Legion. Yeah, my Legion. Yeah, maybe it was better to just kill, right? I had to kill. Not yet. Don't. Don't. Oh no. Ow. Why does the enemy hit me so hard? Hey, look at that. Do you see? Ooh, dramatic entrance was good. Discovery's great too. Great damage. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet sucks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 4 block. Yeah, it doesn't exhaust innate cards, which is weird. It is weird. It's definitely like a... It should, right? It's an edge case that they just like made it hard-coded to not. It's like I have Arsenal pillars now. Yeah, kinda. I love Melee. Super Smash Brothers Melee. This is a good song. This is the best video game opening of all time. And I will not hear otherwise, because it is. Like, you're not gonna... Who's gonna say otherwise? Like, it's just the truth. Oh, what a good sound. Melee! People think Brawl had a better one? No, the opening, no way. I mean, the Brawl song is good. But, like, the opening? Like, no. they put all the work in Brawl in like subspace and stuff. But like the opening to Brawl is like whatever. But the Melee song is also better. The Melee song is also way better than Brawl. The Melee like arrangements are so good. And I only learned this, I guess it's a long time ago actually. But Shogo Sakai did a lot of the arrangements in Melee. 55. So like Shogo Sakai is the Mother 3 composer. And like it all makes sense. Yeah, Shogo Sakai, amazing stuff. 55. Yeah, Mother 3 OST is insane. One of the best of all time. It really is. Yeah, Pokemon soundtracks are good. The most consistently good part of Pokemon is definitely the soundtrack. But I find especially Gen 2, what they can do on the barricade. Probably just want to exhaust more cards. The things they can do on the Game Boy, I should have maybe done more that turn. I realized how bad that was. That turn was actually really, really bad. Just dying? A little bit. But I got a fairy and a blood pot. Goodbye, Feel No Pain. You will be missed. Let's get out of here. Red Skull. Oh, I was getting in Red Skull range. That's all. E-Man. Oh, God. That is the card I just upgraded. Watch this. That was really bad draw. Oh my god. How does it continue doing this? The daisies are actually not bad. They block for 7. I mean, block. Mid. Havoc plus. I already got it. I already got a Havoc. Ooh, 50. Feather heal. Just gonna rush. I don't really block very well. No, my Iron Wave. Not yet. Yeah, what if it exhausts all of the escapes? What if it does do that? What if it do that? That would be bad. 60. You guy had me there. It was close. But I did fair. I'm never dead, but... No! The frantic escape's exhausted! No! Oh, God. I feel no pain. No! Feel no pain is a block card. Oh. I mean, having a frantic escape is actually, like, kind of good. It's not really a bad thing. I'm not getting to the next deck cycle. Sword Boomer. Offering card. They're all good, but this is offering. Tanks? Oh, I was hoping for crossbow. Crossbow would have been perfect for this deck. Like, actually just wins. Crossbow, mittens. But Iron Club is fine. Try Boomerang is fine. I definitely feel like I'm lacking draw. So I think it's pretty clear. So take the club here. Club with double bloodletting, anger, havoc, offering. This is very, very, very clear to me. Good for Queen and Eon Glass, yeah. Good with the second wind. Card draw. Just good. Yeah, I don't want to take Try Boomerang and then Mittens eats them constantly. It is no way. Club gets nerfed. They could nerf it to 5 maybe, but I don't know. I think Crossbow is the main one I think could use a nerf on tanks and Cook. Just lower the max HP on Cook. I like the remove too. I think it's fun. Double Peace Pipe cooking late in the game. I think it's fun. Clean up your deck in Act 3. But yeah, tanks is like, you know, this is a little too much. And like, is Psy too much? I don't know. I'd rather keep Psy around and just make some bosses a little harder. You know, if they buff Test Subject a tiny bit, and then like Psy and buff Queen a little bit, like it should be good. Soon for Thursday, it's 2 days from now. Roughly 48 hours from now. 50-ish hours, I would say, is when the patch should be out. Remove 2 for minus, you lose max HP? No, you're not eating yourself. Food relics tend to increase your max HP. So I like the flavor of increasing your max HP. 9 just might be too big of a number. And then Crossbow, I don't know how to nerf it really, but like, you could make Crossbow just be like lower the energy cost by 1 of the card generated. But it is kind of fun to generate a berry and then they kill the enemy. That might be too much. Yeah, you're eating your cards. I don't know. I think there's more important things to nerf than Iron Club. This doesn't ruin my enjoyment of the game when I click it. It doesn't mess up how I enjoy the game. Diadem does. You draw 9 cards, kind of does. You know, Apo sometimes does. Apparitions usually do. Like those things reduce my enjoyment of the game, whereas Iron Club really doesn't. I find Iron Club a lot of fun. And I even find Crossbow kind of fun. On everyone but Regent. I find Crossbow to be fun. It's just too strong on Regent. So they could just maybe bring it back to not working on Regent with star generated cards. Am I gonna become small? I don't want to be small. I don't want to be small. Am I blocking enough? I don't think I am. Whatever. Make me small. Ow. At least we skipped 67. I skipped 67. Double hunt. Yeah, I guess if your Apo Apotheosis, like if your deck is gigantic, then the Apo isn't even that. Or Apparitions. Are you saying Apotheosis? 46 cards? Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, it's very strong. Your deck is gigantic for some reason. Bloodletting with the club. I click. No rainbow ring, sad. Goodbye, cruelty. Goodbye, cruel world. Not yet. Right. How it works. This deck is kind of good. Key strike build. Yeah, I don't think I actually want that. Another Tremble's okay. Just keep putting them in my deck. Place not yet with Reaper. No, I don't think they should just. I think the healing should probably just be gone. Or it should just be more interesting. Like, you should have to interact in an interesting way. I think what I could be done is make it a fatal card or something like that. Yeah, not yet. That doesn't exhaust. Okay, but it actually does exhaust. 1 damage a turn. Mittens synergy. I mean, you could put it on offering or something. It's just like, it's going to get eaten by the mittens. I'm not even going to worry about it. But yeah, no, but on not yet or offering is absolutely ridiculous. A third of an hourglass that also isn't AoE. Nostalgia mittens. That doesn't actually work because I'm probably going to just draw it with the Iron Club. It's a pretty good The Abacus, right? It's a kind of a good The Abacus-ish. I mean, we can buy the Abacus, right? It's okay. I want to believe in the Abacus. I mean, take another Havoc. Havoc's kind of broken in this deck. It's 2 card plays for club and Omega feel no pain value. I mean, very nice attack hit there for the rainbow ring. Ow. 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 I need to kill this guy? Thank you. I didn't know that. Feel no pain. Feel no pain's so broken in this deck. It's so broken in this deck. Wait, I didn't full block that? Crazy. A mid. Wow. What? What? What is that card? What is that card? These are both insane, right? Because attack, we can either get 1 cost uppercut, triple strength scaling attack, and then the skill, you can get energy or draw. I want to take this because it seems fun. Yeah, why does it say 36 damage triple strength scaling? Why does it say that? Why does it say that? Why does it say that? That's insane. Egale. 25 times 3 on turn 1. Pretty good stuff. I think that's pretty strong. Yeah, it's 1 cost. No, my dominate. Oh. That was funny. My dominate. Thanks, the advocates. Paper frog. Paper frog cruelty. Don't forget me. Why did they patch this in Xenoblade 2? Why did they do that? It was very funny. I don't know what I'm doing. Not yet. It was very funny. It's only for like a few hours of the game. It was worth it. Ow. Wow. That did more damage than I expected. Like, I have feel no pain. I'm gonna block, but I only had 1 pain and flame. Dominate. Dominate is the best card in the game. Because it gives you strength by being exhausted. You're done! Dominate? Nah. Maybe. Maybe. For like multiplayer runs and stuff. Nice. Vicious Plus. Okay. Cool. Virtue's underrated? Yeah, the wannabe. The wannabe good players. They, yeah, I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's fine. I like the bird swoop. I think it introduces interesting choices in Act 1 sometimes. Maybe. Maybe it's not that interesting. It's like, do you have a campfire? Yes. Click it. Do you not? Don't. No, my not yet. I needed that. I actually may have needed that. I just rest. The bird swoop. I like the bird swoop. I mean, this card is literally always active, but is Burning Pact better? Yeah, maybe they just need to nerf the 7 max, make it 5 max or something, so it doesn't feel as much of a downside of clicking the bird. But if you look, like the pick rate, they posted it a while back. The pick rate was pretty even on that event. I really like the bird event. Maybe it needs to be a little less dependent on pathing, because it's like, oh, if you have a campfire before the elite, you can pick it, but if you don't, then it's like, oh, I never picked this. Yeah, I mean, Forgotten Ritual is great here. When does A10 come out? What? Are you talking about Act 4? A10 is out. Probably talking about Act 4. When does A10 come out? When does A10 come out? When does A10 come out? Swedish Hellfire? Let's go. Do I use this so that I can get the attack and then I block better? I think I do. Wait. Oh, I guess I haven't played a skill yet. Oops. Play an attack that turn. I'm mid. Or dominate. Headbutting the Wither. Whoa. You're right. It's big brain time. Artifact is so annoying. Ow. No, come on. This is impossible to be foreseen. Impossible to see this coming. Impossible. Truly impossible. I don't know, man. Why are they not dead yet? Got this? Yeah, I have to parry. Just no artifact in this fight was kind of scary and annoying. Rock. Why is it, like, almost dead? That's very interesting, I find. That the enemy is, like, essentially dead. Wait. I don't think I meant to kill them there. I don't think I meant to kill them there. Well, I'm not Vone. I am Vone. Why are they only doing 6x5? Why are they only doing 6x5? Because they haven't gotten to the buff phase yet. Yeah, they haven't gotten to the I am buffing the minion yet. So instead of trying to buff the minion and then buffing herself, she didn't buff herself. So it was good to kill it there. Okay. Oh, I have to play this. I'm not using fairy yet anyway. Well, that was really funny. You could have looked at my draw file, maybe. Maybe could have looked at my draw file there. Very, very goofy. They're probably dead by the next time they attack, and they better be. Why did that do 43 damage 3 times? Very interesting. GG. Perfect gameplay. Perfect gameplay there. Nale. Like the 37. How is the speedrunning? How many tell the chat how many world records you have. Mittens GG. I hope you do have world records and I'm not embarrassed. I think you do have them, right? 4 out of 5, A10. Let's go. W Nale. WW. Very, very awesome. This one was fun. Maybe the last time I'll ever take the mittens in this current state. Potentially. It was okay. This run, right? It was okay here. The mittens are kind of terrible, but I got 2 Feel No Pain card rewards, right? I got Feel No Pain, and then I got Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain Plus, and then I got Feel No Pain. In Act 2. Like, it doesn't get too much better than that. No Dark Embrace this run, but still, like, very, very, very good. Yeah, I don't really know what kind of glitches there are to exploit for speedruns in this game compared to Spire 1. Ancient Relic for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like mittens are gone in this patch. All the relevant ones have been fixed. I'm sure there will be glitches found in the future. This game, I mean, I encounter glitches constantly. Little bugs. Probably not exploitable ones, but... Should they have fixed, like, the controller stuff? I don't know about that. All the bugs are in Act 2. They are. This was a funny run. Young Glass almost, like, was scary. Yeah, they'll probably fix the sound part of it, because I've only been playing with sound off, so I actually haven't encountered the, like, when I exhaust a million cards, sound stacking. Yeah, Mittens was fine in this deck. Became useless, like, once I got this Dominate, probably. Why do I hate silent runs? Why do I hate silent runs? I hate silent. Ooh, Kaleidoscope. I have to click. Poultice on silent is extremely good, though. Transform to card. Character draws extra cards and has a bigger starter deck. Can carry the weird cards, you know. It's all really good, but I must click. Infinite. Stomp Shivs. Stomp seems kind of good. Stomp with Neutralize in the deck, and Stomp with Shiv. It feels pretty strong to me. Stomp. Do I do the Stomp here? I don't think so. Otherwise, if I do the Stomp, I'm taking 9, and I don't want to do that. Stomp. Whoa. Floor 1 acro? Is this Spire 1? Am I playing Spire 1 right now? Sharp Stomp. Sharp Nooch. Let's do a Sharp Nooch. Sharp Nooch or Nimble Survivor? Do a Sharp Nooch. I'm gonna do a Sharp Nooch. I'm just feeling it, like it's gonna matter. Okay, I can block here. Are they dead? I mean, pretty much. You know, Sharp Stomp's not a bad choice. Just I'm not always going to be playing the Stomp. It is AoE, so it's like very useful. Oh my god, wait. I've dreamed of this moment. Acro Tactician Burning Pact. Infinite. But like, I'm not joking. Like, I'm actually going to go infinite. I'm actually going to go infinite. Fasten? Holy. The block of the ages. Fasten, infinite, defend, burning pact, fasten, infinite. Fumes for damage in the Soulfish makes some sense. You know, Soulfish is an anti-infinite boss. A little bit. It says fasten on it. I know, Soulfish is so good in this deck. I'm gonna play the Stomp. Whee! Love acrobatics. Greatest card in the game. Fasten, it should probably go down one more. Or be removed from the game. We can get it rid. We can get rid of it. The card doesn't need to be in the game. Sneaky Strike. In a deck like this, Inspire 1, I would upgrade Acro first. Then Tactician. Neutralize upgrade is nice, though. Too many good cards. Too many good cards. Inspire 2 problem. Kind of bad draw here. Oh, I forgot I'm weakened. That's like really bad. Oh, that's really bad. I was getting weakened. I should have just blocked that other turn. Like, I can just block forever with the Fasten. Please draw Stomp next turn. I don't want to lose 44 golds. Sharp Neutralize. Frick. I have no potion. Did you notice that? I have no potion right now. I have no potion. I have no potion. Beautiful. Weakened turn 4. Unscary hit. Am I taking one here? Ow. Looking like the neutralize upgrade probably should have come down. Next turn is always good. Can only do 3 damage, so we just say ow. Ow. I say ow. Don't need to have neutralize now. Problem with my HP number is low. Yeah, Coral Dog. And that's even with Fasten. Really want to upgrade Acro or Tactician here. Oh no. 22 HP when there's an eel, an evil eel. Buy 4 cards in the shop. I rest, and then I go this way, and I get enough cards to heal, and then I probably can get the upgrade into the boss. It's the ideal situation here. The living fart. That's what it is. Ow. Oh. Yeah, a few other characters are able to upgrade neutralize. Serpent form. Kind of funny. Up my sleeve is a real redraw. Stomp kills. What stomp? What stomp? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be betting everything on the stomp. Perhaps. Oh, perhaps. Perhaps. I shouldn't bet everything on the stomp. Blackfield from Blackfield. Interesting. I wonder what this song's about. It's a good song. Steven Wilson. Very Steven Wilson sounding song. Gremlin Nomp. 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 Oh, is that even good? That's probably good. Great turn 1. Terrible turn 2. Terrible turn 2. Yeah, I should. I'm worried that this deck isn't gonna deal enough damage in this boss fight. Oh god. Oh god. Damage solved. I'm not lying. I am not lying. Watch this. Watch this. The deadliest of poisons. Deadliest. So deadly. Silent. But deadly. That's what they call it. Guaranteed weak next turn. Sure. Helps me keep weak for the turn after as well. Turn after doesn't matter, I realize now. Burning back the beacon. I like how terrible the deadly poison is. Like, it's like not even doing anything really. Like barely doing anything. Ow. It's trying really hard, this deadly poison. If I do 2 beckons there, was I dead? No, I would have taken 6. This should be manageable. I just play the 2 beckons, right? Nah. Do I play the deadly poison? Yeah, no way. Oh, the nerfs were too much for testers? Oh, no. That's not what I want to hear. They nerfed too much? They're not making it? And I'm dead. I'm not dead, though, right? Ow. Corrosive Wave? Only works with Acro and Pact. The Hunt. Oh. Remove card from deck. Why would I take soup there? No infinite? I have a burning pact. I have a burning pact. Removing cards in a deck that likes card remove. What is so surprising that I want to get rid of bad cards from my deck that wants to play cards and cycle and not play strikes? The hunt 5 rings? You don't need to play into everything that... No. I want to click things that remove cards because remove cards good. In this deck, remove card very good. I have Fasten and I have Draw and I want to line up Acrotactician more. All those things are extremely broken. Those things are extremely broken. Upgrade worth? Not in this deck. I just picked it for the rings. It's an inoffensive card. Wait. Why are they... I'm actually only taking 1 damage. Don't even want untouchable here. Infinite? It still is, but it's less important to go infinite and more important to, like, you know, do good things, and it is possible, though. I have Burning Pact. I need a lot of upgrades to do an infinite, but it's possible. It's definitely possible. And, like, I don't know. Like, there's no chance that getting a billion removes is not insanely good in this deck. How many deck cycles does it take for me to have 4, you know, sits in my deck? Yeah, 4. Prepared. Can it be so easy? Why is it this easy? How many common skills are there? Like, what are the actual odds? 11? Okay. Yeah, do we say goodbye, Regal Pillow? I might. Oh my god, that's incredibly good. B-Man. B-Man. It's not even really a good strength bot, because I'm probably primarily just playing block cards. I gotta get these in play. There's just no. Worse on sound or the same amount of good? I think it's the same amount of good. Good turn to draw the days, honestly. 34.5%. Nice. Do that. Get weakness down next turn. This is the best deadly poison I've ever had in this game. This is the best deadly poison I've ever had. Take Accelerant here? No. Lost a card play and a draw once? Probably not. Maybe for Eon Glass, it would be okay. Philosopher's going to get Tyranny? Ooh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. That sounds too good. That's too good to be true. It's actually too good to be true. Patch on Thursday? Yeah, it's soon. I just want to, you know, open up. Oh my god. Outbreak AoE damage solve. Did I beat this guy with a common? Yeah, but I got an Acro and a Tactician and strike removes. But yes, I did. That's what you do in the B-Man. If you can have any damage source that says doesn't activate the dazes and any defensive scaling, you win the fight. Let's flatten the nuance. Yeah. Hand trick is not useless here. You can hand trick leg sweep to put it in play. Wait. It's this turn. It doesn't go away when you redraw the card. It's not like one play. So you could actually hand trick the Burning Pact or something like that. And then you prepared like Tactician and the Burning Pact. It can be done. It's probably not. It could be good, right? Theoretically. There's a hand trick infinite in there somewhere. But it's probably not worth it. You just upgrade the Tactician. Am I allowed to go on this path? Or am I dead to the Elitas? I'm probably dead to the Elitas if I take too many Elitas. Hand trick infinite? Yeah, it could happen. Nobamid. Nobamid in a play skill deck. That doesn't sound very good, does it? Wait, this is actually worth playing. This is not, I don't think. I don't want to discard that. But, like... And I have to play the Deadly Poison. Wait, the Poison Apply animation is so good? Why was that so good? I never noticed the deadly poison animation. Also, I'm taking 1 damage right now. Yeah, why is the deadly poison animation, like, so good? Look at this. Look at that. That's incredible. For, like, the worst card in the character. Okay, it's not the worst. It's not good. Maybe I shouldn't have played that. Taking 2 damage now. Incredible. Wait, that was probably not worth it. I forgot this is the multi-hit turn. 4 to 9, 15. Okay, I only took 1 damage by with that misplay. That's good. If you're wondering if adrenaline is good, it is. It is good. The plan for Millipede? What Millipede? We don't need to fight them. Yeah, you'd be right almost every time. I mean, that's kind of the design of the card. I picked Outbreak for Millipede. I certainly did do that. But yeah, I'm probably going to the shop and I'm probably removing another card. Maybe Stomp. We don't really play Stomp anymore. Definitely outlived its use. Card removes are just broken right now. I want tools and pact upgrade before the boss. Kifuda? With Fasten. Kifuda with Fasten. Anticipate not D's in here? No. We don't actually have that much draw. And if you limit your draw even just a little bit, the deck falls apart. You have to be very careful with adding cards to your deck in a deck like this. Do we just actually Kifuda 3 defends? Is that the line? Or do we put a 1 on Acro or Acro and Burning Pact and a defend? Yeah, Fasten will double proc Kifuda. And Footwork as well. I mean, I don't think there's a world where I don't take Kifuda here. Remove is great, but like Kifuda is broken. Not quite enough for Noxious Fumes Kifuda though. Noxious Fumes is pretty giga here. Yeah, it double dips Footwork and Fasten. Which is absurd. The block numbers will be crazy. Remove event. That is not a remove event. Three defense has to be right. I don't know how much I disagree. I genuinely don't know. Like, is it? Not that crazy. Not for knobbers, but for you. Was this a good turn 1? Where I played all of my cards that matter? That 11, that defense had blocked like a bajillion, by the way. Block 20. Block 20. Block 20. Block 20. I love decks like this. Isn't this awesome? This is a great deck. I love this. This is what I miss from Spire 1. Is runs like this. Doing the Silent Infinite. This is a Spire 1 deck. It's just got a Burning Pact in it. And I clicked Uber Empty Cage. And I got a Fasten. Giga Footwork in it too. I'm impressed by this oh god. We have enough weakness. I'm doing 15, 28. Oh yeah, we got it. Impressed by this Deadly Poison. Very, very happy with it. Isn't this deck awesome? What further improve this deck? More removes. More removes. Another acrobatic. More draw. So any of the draw boss relics here. Not these. Maybe Malaise. Maybe Malaise would be okay. Darv Empty Cage? Wait, you're saying I should take Darv and I should get Empty Cage and not a mid. You think a mid is somehow not as good? No, you're not dreaming big enough. That's not a mid. No Eon Glass. Would I take a Corrosive Wave? No, because there's no Eon Glass. Music Box Stomp. I don't want to click apps. I don't want to click apps. I don't want to click apps. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. There's one choice on the screen here, and it's apparitions. I don't want apps. Me and Chili's. Apps gotta go. These relics, this relic's gotta go. I say this every single time. It's gotta go. It's just like the Vaku options are like not strong enough compared to apps. Like it's like, oh my, just click them. Wow. I don't even like them that much here. All right, free curse events. I'm intangible. Whoa. I'm intangible. Whoa. Cool. Cool. So cool. Hidden gem axe. Yeah, if it hits. It does sound absolutely nuts if it hits. It's gonna hit eventually, too. Not super reliable because the whole randomness, but... It's absolutely nuts. Yeah, I had a Transfigure Apparition run off stream recently. It was stupid. It was stupid. Block 22 defend? It sure does. It sure does block for 22. Backflip. It's pretty good. I play a little bit occasionally. I actually care about apps in this fight. Best tactician I've had in quite a while. I love tactician. I didn't mean to discard that. $20. $12, 11. I'm taking damage. No, I'm not. They're dead. Let's go. Letter opener. Useless garbage. Snecko Skull. These are all good. Well, the meal ticket is not. Snecko Skull is fun. Soon? Still talking about this? Yeah, just conversation. What do we think is going to happen in the patch in 2 days? They're reworking Necrobinder's base deck. It's going to have Eruption and Vigilance. That's crazy. Upgrade the Deadly Poison. And I do take a few. Yeah, fix the Necro multiplayer. I think that's the safest bet of what will be fixed in the patch. Alt Acts 2 and 3 at some point? Yes, that is 100% on the docket. Definitely. If there's one thing you can be sure of that will be added to the game, it is that. Get in there, Greg Lake. I wish Greg Lake was around longer in King Crimson. But it's totally fine. King Crimson was good enough. But they kind of had, like, they didn't have the most expressive vocalists compared to Greg Lake. Like, Greg Lake is great. The John Wetton stuff is fine. But yeah, like, imagine Greg Lake on those albums, on those next few albums. Power Potion. I like that. Chemical X. I have a Malaise in my deck. Consider the other options here. Finesse, Remove, After Image. They're all so ridiculously good. These are all so ridiculously good. Golden Axe, Scaling Damage. Oh my god. You're so right. Is it just Chem X? Remove a Defend? I remove Stomp, probably. Stomp is gone. What if I do just remove Stomp and do nothing else here? I think it's kind of reasonable. Yeah, Chemex into the Queen is really nice. Isn't Malaise good enough into the Queen? Right? Isn't it good enough? I don't want to waste the book either. Draw Relic. X cost Poison card? That could be fun. Probably should upgrade this Fasten. I just, like, it's been sitting around here. Never getting upgraded. The guy. One. I actually need to be scared of this fight. Should I power pot this fight? I should probably power pot this fight for, like, fumes. The game's too easy. Artifacts, good. But yeah, like, the statuses are actually brutal in this fight. Infinite. Infinite. Fuck. Defend block for 26. Defend block for 26. The defend blocked for 26. But there is a danger of one of these turns I just, like, draw no block cards, because I have, like, 12 statuses in my deck right now. Incredible. Incredible. My best block cards happen to be the things that start in my deck. The Fumes is very important. I wouldn't kill by this turn if I don't have the Fumes. Is Rick and Deadly? That's all you need. Deck cycles the cards. I don't have Eon Glass, so I can cycle. It's very normal for a deck like this, but this is not very common for... This is not very common for a Spire 2 deck. In Spire 1, decks like this happened very, very frequently, but this just doesn't happen in Spire 2. Infinite. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! No! No! What do we transform here? Leg sweep? Leg sweep? Transform the apparition. Ricochet can go. Maybe leg sweep. And then we upgrade neutralize. Transform into a debt. Transform doubt into a debt. Backflip says draw on it. You don't want to get rid of that. Card rewards and skipping? No. Yes, it is. These are transforms. The card rewards do nothing. At least this time I'm, like, improving my deck, theoretically. You can also get rid of neutralize and keep the leg sweep. Scare exhausts. Backstab exhausts on a turn that I draw a billion cards anyway. No, this deck really cares about cards that exhaust. Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. Wait 1 second. You're right, I did just transform Ricochet. See, Venom isn't really that good, is it? I suppose the Envenom isn't actually good. It only works on the neutralize. It works on 1 card. That's hilarious. At least this fight exhausts our cards. We actually just go infinite in this fight. I forgot I lost the thingy. Wait, no, I have to keep this in play. No, my Soot exhausted. No. And we need upgrades to go infinite, so we do have to kill this thing. Is this infinite this turn? Maybe not because of the stupid up. Like, I need them to die. You know what I mean? Infinite. 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 This is not infinite, by the way. Rock. Rock. Yeah, this is probably good. Rock. Rock. Yeah, Untouchable deals a lot of damage. I don't mind just mapping these 2 turns. Powers in play. Holy Mickey Mouse. I know. This deck doesn't deserve this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do as far as killing them with the poison. I'm just kind of clicking. think I killed a minion and get like a really good get a really good malaise on it one of these turns. Nice malaise. I'm not the only one. Anything that could deal with Eon Glass? I got Envenom and I got this by getting rid of my Ricochet though. So like kinda. I mean Envenom's Neko Skull. And like I could have picked more cards and stuff. I didn't think about it though, but like there probably are things. Like there's, you know, I removed Stomp here instead of buying Chem X. Chem X Malaise was decent. Afterimage was here as well. One of those two could have happened instead of removing Stomp. Yeah, there was stuff. There's an accuracy there. Poison Step, Slice Skewer, Cloganagger Plus. Things right. There's things that could have been done, maybe. That's a cool ending chord. I like that. Oh. That's a cool starting chord also. Anita. Watch this. Temporary, 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 temporary. Amazing. I need a temporary. Why does he sound like that? Oh, I missed that one. That's too many suits. That's too many suits. I need to play the poison cards a little bit more. I did not play that turn, right? Anita. I need a. Whatever. I probably played this fight terribly. Should have tried to get a better malaise down, probably. Oh, maybe I shouldn't actually discard that. What is the plan for Nemesis? They do put burns in my deck. They do. No, I mean, Nemesis is something to be scared of a little bit. Knob. Knob. $16. Taking a master planner? I think I would have. I think I would have. 30. 30. That was a defend, and it blocked for 30. That was a defend, and it blocked for 30. Now, master planner would have been good here. I don't think it would be a meme here. I think it would be legit. I think. Should I have played the malaise there? There's a chance I should have played the malaise there. Yeah, it just keeps hitting more and more. Yeah, if I lose my packs, which I am right now, I'm kind of dying. I'm kind of dying at the moment. I'm moderately dying. Slowly. But moderately. These... Oh, God. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose now. I'm gonna lose 3 wounds. Is untenable. Untenable. Good word. And the Burning Pact... that was a terrible shuffle. I should not have even played that. Oh, I'm just, like, dead next turn, maybe? Oh, my God. Yeah, the soots are piling up. Like, come on. Yeah. It's not good. I don't have enough damage for this phase. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. It cost too much energy to block, and, like, I have no fumes. Three Giga Defense? Yeah, maybe 3 Giga Defense could be better. Don't have the damage. Wait, there was a fumes in the Kafuta shop. That was an act 2. Yeah, it might have been more important. Maybe OLA plans would also fix this. Black Cannon would fix this. Yeah, this is just gonna go on too long, and eventually I'm gonna brick, and then I'm gonna die. I don't know if I even can get lucky here. Yeah, I should throw the rock on a tangible turn. Could make the difference. Okay. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of the yeah. I have no experience playing these fights with this kind of deck. But it definitely needed a fumes. Yeah, I transformed the Rick. I also kind of wish I got a real boss relic. The apps are garbage. They're not even good. They're a little bit good in like first phase test subject. They're like a little bit good. Yeah, they're very good in this fight. I probably lose first phase in this test subject. So it's like, okay, I can't complain about that. Doesn't do much in most other fights. But yeah, I mean, in Venom's Neko Skull, if I still had the Ricochet, would have been fine if I didn't get rid of the Rick. If I didn't get rid of Rick. Or if I didn't go, like, full degen. Because I did go full degen. Deserves death. I mean, this deck is okay in Spire 1, right? Maybe not Time Eater. Okay, yeah, it's not okay in Time Eater, I don't think. Maybe it is. Not without Awele plans. Is it okay in Time Eater? Because the block is very strong, plus Malaise. I think it's okay. Like, I think Test Subject is a unique challenge for this deck. Yeah, Kata. For the heart? Why do I need Kata for the heart? Maybe the damage isn't enough. I have Thorns, and I have a little bit of poison, and I don't know. I feel like this kind of deck is okay in the heart. I built this deck many times in Spire 1, and then won. But, I mean, it didn't have Big Hug. It was fun. With 2 deadly Thorns, it never happened. Never happened. I never did that. I never went infinite and killed the heart with a neutralize as my damage. Not once did I ever do that. Yeah, but this deck isn't actually infinite. That's the thing. If removes were 75 and increased by 25, I get like 3 more removes that run though. And if you say I got Empty Cage instead of the Soot, then like I am infinite. Like, it's just, you see how like that type of deck just doesn't function in this game very well. The infinite thing doesn't work. A gamble exists? I didn't see any gambles. But you're right. If you get a gamble unupgraded. Upgraded Falling Star. Interesting. I gotta take a quick break and get some tea or something, though. Gamers. Enjoy. That was fun. Coolest thing? I'm happy you have not gotten tired of those kinds of decks yet. Creation, Region, and Trash to Treasure Defect. Those are very brainless runs. As you play them. But it is fun because you click a bunch of random stuff and dopamine happens. Obtain 2,000 relics. I will do that. When I get back. Be right back. Maybe. What's that sound, Bebe? What's that sound, Bebe? That's a cat. All right, I'm gonna click the 2 billion relics. I get 2 billion relics. I don't even have to look at the path. I just click it. I just click it. Because it is good. She's a little baby. I love relics. I love relics. I do. I click on relics and then they're good. That's how it works. Soup waiting room. Could be. One damage off? Interesting. Kingly Punch in a big deck. No, not really, right? Orbid. I like Orbid. Orbid. I don't know if I should be taking an Orbit. Shugma. Fasten with an extra defend in my deck. Like a damage card, why not that one? Because it's not good. It has no utility, it's not AoE, it's not gonna scale in the late game, and I have 2 strike pluses in my deck already. Alright, Fasten here. Am I clicking Fasten? Am I clicking Prowess? Fasten with an extra defend in my deck is like kind of funny. I think you just click the Fasten here. I think you do. Probably just buy potion. Probably buy the 2 common potions over the 1 crazy one. Stupid card. The stupid card is in my deck right now. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, the stupid card's in my deck. Ugh! Ugh. Ugh. Eat egg. Eat egg. Wait. Hold on. It's not particularly good. I did 25 damage. You kill the gremlin nom. That's good block. Did not hit the jackpot. I did not. Orange dough. 2 random colorless cards to your hand. Random card deck. Whoa. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Soon they'll make it stay free to play? They might. They might. Add a blocker to my deck or no? Now, the intention behind the card is... The orbit upgrade isn't even, like, good right now. Okay. Bellows. Wait. That's good? What? F2. 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 Does it work in the other order? Or does it just never work? It does say draw. It says the first hand you draw each turn. It does say draw. Maybe it shouldn't work. Maybe it just shouldn't work. I'm on board with it just never working. I'm actually on board with that now. Toolbox happens before you draw? Yeah, this happens after you draw. One off on this. Then why does fencing manual work? Oh, I don't know. I can't explain everything. I cannot explain all of this. Wait. Wait. Hold on. It's the wrong order, right? This is the wrong order. Do I take a Be Gone here? It says pillars on it. It says pillars on it. Take collision here. Thorn Spot solves Phantom. I take collision here. I might be double resting into the boss, so I'm just gonna rest there one. What orange do? It does this. It do this. It do this. That was a pretty good turn one. What that do? This average should be green? No, we need more relic order nonsense. Or actually, listen. If the orange dough doesn't work with this order, the fencing manual should not work either way. Whatever. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think I want these cards. What the dough doing? Fencing does not work either way because of a patch. Did they actually make it so that it used to work, right? With certain order, and now it just never works? We can test. Whoa. 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 I'm willing to believe that it just doesn't work. It shouldn't work based on the text. 20. No one cares about the text? I care about the text. This says cards that you draw. I care. Why didn't I play a defend there? I forgot I could. Let's, like, maybe not? I don't know. Yeah. Bellows? Yeah, Bellows is already really good. Like, it could be a balance thing in addition to it. Like, as long as it's consistent now, then it's okay. I'd like them to have some ways of, like, more consistently upgrading the blade. I think that would be cool. But right now, it's, like, just the Razor Tooth and Upgrade Pot. Lunar Blast into the Phantom. Lunar Blast into the Phantom. Multi-hit. Why? Bella worked with Luminous? It shouldn't, then? Let's look at the wording. At the start of each combat. At the start of each combat. At the start of each combat. It probably shouldn't, then. If it doesn't work with these. Am I resting? Fast and upgrade? I don't really deal that much damage in this boss. Wait, does this deck do anything? Not really. I mean, Fasten Ultimate Defense. That's exciting. I mean, Orbit is really good, actually. Just having an extra energy functionally is very, very powerful. I've got potions. Barrel and then splash returns zero cost to your hand. Cost splash to the turn for you to play this turn. Yeah, that's just like an imprecise wording that is used just to be shorthand. The zero cost this turn actually means zero cost until played. In this game, I think you can discard it and redraw it, though, and that'll work. But it actually is zero cost until played. It's still very good. Still very, very good. Feral Splash is very strong. Feral Crossbow is the same situation. Yeah, it's consistent within the game. So just, like, remember that that's how it works. And you'll be fine. I need to block pot here? Probably don't need to. Yeah, it's zero cost this turn until played. I don't really want to get rid of a defend here, but I'm gonna... Yeah, nice. Block 17. If you block this fight really well enough, this fight doesn't actually scale that crazy. They just hit hard, you know? So if you have really good defense, you can actually go pretty long in this fight. Assuming you actually draw your block cards, which is a pretty big assumption to be making. Maybe I should have taken the like Refine Blade or Rotten War here. And I still got potions and everything. Potions. I don't even want to play the Be Gone here. I want to have the ultimate defend next turn. Got a chance at killing next turn, or we can block. 12 plus 26 is not quite lethal yet. Mid. I mean, Orange Dough is really good. It's really, really good. Move this guy up. Kill whenever we feel like with this thingy. No. Do we want to use our lizard tail to set up our tuning fork? That was an option. Sword Sage Fencing Manual. Whoa. Brightest Flame. Brightest Flame Relic. Interesting. Has Pumpkin Candle. It's pretty good. I got an Orbit. Crash Landing. Pillars is one reason to take the Crash Landing. It's one of a few. One of the other one is it's good. But yeah, turning it into a block card as well is very strong. No soup? I mean, soup would have been pretty solid, right? With 2 upgraded strikes. And then a 5th one. Not a bad soup. Not a bad soup. I can go to the shop. Let's go to the shop. Yeah. I think it has become apparent why I picked the Crash Landing. It killed the enemy, which is good, and it blocked the enemy, which is also good. Summon 4 Fencing Manual deck. Should I take something like a Refined Blade here? It's okay. Right, Forge 9 is better than Forge 8, and I get an energy back also. Oh, yeah. I don't have Biller in play. I don't have Billers in play. I do not have Billers in play. No Biller. Feels like when you don't have Rushdown in play. It's like, what? I don't have Rushdown in play? What's going on here? No Biller. Oh, wait. That doesn't kill it. I got a block. Amazing, amazing, amazing setup. Amazing, perfect tuning fork setup. perfect, amazing. These cards are bad, kind of. I just don't see a reason to click them. Could do this to put the Brightest Flame on top for next turn. I don't mind that. Okay, maybe it's not even worth it. Lose a lot of max to it. Oh. Wait. It's upgraded. You know what they say about upgraded cards, don't you? Right, upgraded cards are really good. They're usually better than unupgraded cards. Yeah, I don't know how you skip a collision course here. I just don't know. You just don't. You just don't is the answer. Heirloom Hammer would be... Wait, Heirloom Hammer Brightest Flame is funny. But Heirloom Hammer on the blade would be good if it was, like, fencing manualed. But, I mean, I see an anchor on the screen, and I say that's good. How do you not take Anchor Card Relic? It's good. Let you pick the Vaku? A little bit, maybe. I mean, I don't like... I wouldn't happily click on the Vaku thing, because, like, I want to make value out of my orange dough and stuff. Glitter Stream worth picking here. Pretty bad in this deck, but pretty okay with the Orbit. But I don't think I need this. Especially not for money. Draw deck. This is good with the Bellows if you set it up. I want to believe that I can afford to do this. That this deck is kind of broken, because I think it is. Orbit. Discovery. Bundle of Joy. Interesting. Where is the Pillars of Creation, and why is it not in my hand right now? Why is it not in my hand right now? +12 plus 14. That is 28. 26. Ow. Ow. Math. Where is the Billers? Pretty bad draw. Awful draw. Actually awful. I'm gonna lose. It was so bad. Whee! Yeah, that was so bad. It was kind of bad. What if Immolate cost 1 and block 24? I know. That's what I think of when I play that card. I'm like, what if Immolate were even better? Because that's kind of what the card is. Plus. I don't even know if that's good. But yeah, it's comparable to Immolate. They should probably make it 2 cost or something. I don't know. Fill your hand with burns instead of debris. Orbit number 2. 2-bit. 2-bit. Two-bit. Prophesize 2-bit. Not sure if that's good. Okay. 56. I dealt 90 damage. And blocked for 56. Twice. I didn't block for 56. I blocked for 66 2 turns in a row. Are they dead? Bonk. The Smith. I found a way to click Prophesize. I know, I love Prophesize. I love the card. It's so cool. Draw 6 card. I love it. 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 The Smith. The Smith. I don't know. Is Dupot even good? Anthony's favorite? Yeah. I understand Anthony. Oh! The boulder! It's a boulder. It's a boulder. It's a boulder. Did I have duped it? I should have duped Boulder. I should have probably duped Boulder. Dupot, the blade, and win. Honestly, I don't mind that at all. Wait. What? I don't have an orbit in play. Okay, whatever. If you insist. And then Boulder's lethal. It's an obvious line. It's an obvious line. Rich. Whee! 2-bit. 2-bit. Two-bit. Dupot would be good here. Ow. Dong. Dong. Debris, orbit... Wait. With enough orbits, am I infinite with crash landing? Black Midi had a sick cover of this song? Of course. Request it. I want to hear it. Whee! A mid. What? Where's the mid? Where's the mid? Where's the mid? Yeah, do I take 3 relics here? We don't have the big star payoff, so I see no reason to take Sealed Throne. We just get 3 relics. Better than 2 removes. Relics. Cloak class. GG. Activates my book too. I actually kind of just want to listen to that, and then I want to listen to, I don't know. Wait, bowler hat with the foul pods. And we had fake merchant right here. Woo! Genius gaming. Mid. Kind of forgot I had a mid there. Mid. Small. Ow. Child of the Stars, come back. These are kind of bad rewards. I don't really want them. I mean, I get to remove the regret immediately. I get another calling bell. 2/3 of a calling bell. 2/3 of a calling bell. We throw one of them. We buy the dragon fruit. We throw the second one. That's why you open up the chest, the shop first. And we have to remove regret. Black hole? Oh my god. It would have been a good star thing. The sealed throne. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Do I go to the next shop? Maybe. Yeah, I bet the reason they don't do it is because it's really hard. Maybe. Giles. Giles on the drums. Which Giles is on the drums? Michael Giles on the drums, right? Michael. There's 2 Giles in the band on this album. Multiple Giles. Eternal armor. Pillars is certainly a card. I'm gonna play that while they're vuln. Keep going, Bubbles. I'll respond eventually. Keep going, keep going. Oh, wait. Alright, 153. There's not gonna be another shop. Whore. Just remove. Wait, hold on. Before the song's over, request song. I talk to the wind. No, I'm too slow. It was too slow. I guess we'll just listen to the same song again, but a different version of it. It is a good version. Whee! No orbits in play yet. 0 bits. 1 bit. No, no, no! -1 max HP. How could you? How could you do this? Where are, like, the good cards? I thought region cards were good. Also, why is there no Eon Glass enemy? Yeah, again, come back. Like, the Sealed Throne would have been really good. Turns a lot of otherwise not amazing cards into very good cards. Dwub. They're removing Eon Glass. I've heard this. I have actually not heard this. I do not have pillars in play. Potentially, I don't want to. This is not, like, good for next turn. I guess Prophesize is in there. I can draw. Prophesize is in there. I heard. Prophesize is in there. I heard. Interesting. Wow. An actual terrible draw. I love it. I do. I actually love it. Yeah, I mean, we're fine. We have Lizard Tail I can rest and all that good stuff. This eventually... Barbed wire. Cat's foot. Iron claw. Money. Dragon fruit, come back. Dragon fruit, come back. No. Orbit pillars, orbit pillars. Anointed. Anointed. That's my favorite. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Transition between songs on an album. Definitely my favorite. Transition. This goes straight into Epitaph? I think so. I mean, it's just best album. It's probably the best album ever made, maybe. Yeah, King Crimson got like 3 other better albums. And I'm not joking. It's true. PBD. Hold on. Is this kind of broken? I can upgrade it in 2 floors, and then it's kind of broken. Dark Side of the Moon? Yeah, it is a... That is a, like, full album experience. Ow. Wait, I'm taking 2 damage? Ow. Favorite band? It's gotta be Crimson. I don't know. And who else would it be? King Giz? Maybe. King Crimson's just, like, very iconic, and they did it first. I value that highly. Very, very influential. Slime build. Slime build. Slime build. Post rock. I don't really know. I think so. Don't like actively listen to it though. I like music that isn't bad. Bulwark. Gemini kind of insane here. Am I wrong about this being like kind of ridiculous? Rolling Boulder. Rolling Boulder is a progressive rock. Whoa. What is this? Is this really good? Is this hedge money good? It's kind of good, isn't it? It says cost half an energy, gain 3. And then orbit says 3 energy is actually 6 energy. I don't know. I can't be convinced. This is good, right? With the PBD? Infinite energy. Infinite energy. Shockwave? Oh my god, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Hegemony prophesied. Exactly. We're just doing all the things. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I got Cloak Blast. GG. Green Leader, 36. 36 of them. Thank you for that. PBD. GG. Ah. 27. How did I full block that turn? How did I do that? When did that happen? I'm very confused. It happened when I selected pillars. Wait, am I taking damage? Oh, God. I'm taking 1. 1. Ba-doom booby dwee. Am I like not blocking enough right now? Did I just like did I do a stupid? I did a pretty stupid, I guess. I thought I was gonna block more. With like crash landing. We do. Lizard tail value? A mid. 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 Did I just like rip it? Am I saying a mid? I don't know. I actually don't know. I mean, wee. Mid. Gone. Bull. The Gemini. Like. I wonder, like, when the enemy's gonna die. You do, like, need to die, you know? Okay. Some stars would be good here. Ow. Wait. If they were weakened, I wouldn't be taking damage there even. Whee! Nice hegemony. It's just been so good. It's been so good so far. Move this nonsense around. Two. Exhaust. This. Go. Nostalgia. Hegemony Infinite. Is that real? Watch this. should upgrade the blade in this fight. But I want to upgrade pillars too. Also, deck spot, Billers. Double bit in the draw pile still. I don't really want to put anything on top, so I'm going to actually just start with this. And then do I just end my turn? Ow. $17. Wait, that says 17 on it. Why does that say 17 on it? Also, am I, like, dead? Like, using tail, I mean? Ow. It's all good. I hope I don't die here. Go get shocked by a globe head. This is the best one. This is the best one. The best Asuki one. It just has to be. $98. The stars are just garbage. Ow. Check this out. Bonk. Refine. I think I actually may have overestimated the damage I'm dealing here. Hopefully not. Ah, beautiful. That was a good nostalgia. Why am I claiming there will be a patch soon? Because there will be in 2 days. Hegemony. Yeah, I definitely could have cleaned up that fight, but it's chill enough. Cool. Yeah, I had pillars that deck, but I did not have any spectrum shift. and that made it not as brain dead as it would otherwise be. Lots of relics is good. Yeah. It was a good deck. My second boss relic was essentially Cloak, but Cloak is very good. And my damage scaling was just like Refined Blade. It's not like ridiculously good. It's fine. If you have a ton of energy in other ways, you know, I had energy scaling with the orbits. So my damage scaling just needed to be like fine. It was plenty. And I, you know, drew a billion cards and had a million energy. So would this beat Heart? Why not? Why not? What's my win rate? 100% in the last run. Your win rate is 67, not percent. Positive 67. For every one run you play, you win 67 of them. Precarious Shears and the Underdogs, by the way, on the Necrobinder character. Watch this. Goodbye. Goodbye, Strikes. You will not be missed. You will not. You will not be missed. Look at that. I drew Defense turn 1 because I got rid of my Strike. It seems kind of good. Good riddance. Yeah, they're kind of garbage. Strikes are... Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to maybe take damage. Forgot to eat? Many such cases. Can I play a new character? Am I allowed to play a new character? Am I allowed to do that? I am. That's a joke. It's a joke. I don't know. The 5 first card reward is pretty ridiculous. After remove 2 in the Underdogs. We do need to like find a way to kill the eels and the eel. Like the elites are not trivial yet. One of the elites is trivial. Maybe. I don't know. The elites aren't quite trivial yet. Maybe they are. Cut another strike. And another Grave Warden's got to be better. Yeah, I don't know about the Calcify, though. It only plays on my Unleash. I picked an early Calcify recently, and it just was garbage. Yeah, I wonder if you're supposed to just remove there. But I think I prefer doing that and then maybe buying a potion to get me ready for the elite. This is like really good potion. Potion. Potions are a great way to beat elites. Characters a little bit like Silent Inspire 1, getting potions is just good. Like, it might take a ton of work to get a deck that is capable of beating the elites. You're going to have to put, like, a ton of garbage in your deck to make it happen. But if you just take a potion, you can save yourself from putting garbage in your deck. And then still fight the elites. Massively overrated. They're not. Usually discard half of them. True. True. I wonder what that implies. I wonder. Reeve. They buffed this card. They buffed this card so much by 1 damage. Do I take Invoke here? Invoke in small deck is like good. I don't know. Finesse. That's like ridiculously good. So Stark Shackles. Do not like Dirge anymore. It was okay. With the Invoke in the deck, it's okay. I guess is what I would say about it. But yeah, I mean, Dirge is just not that good without the energy gen stuff. But I do full block this turn. And then next turn, this one is doing the no attack, and this one's doing the big one. So we want to hit here. Kill. Cleanse for the Soulfish fight. I want to. But it's next to a Deathbringer. And Deathbringer is like a solution to elites that I really care about. Upgrade Body. Upgrade Bodyguard. Upgrade Invoke and Bodyguard, and then we win. Oh god, it's the guy. Now watch this. Yeah, sure. 21 is a good number for that enemy to be. Panic! I'm not panicking. I play the Deathbringer card and they die. Hello? Deathbringer card. Where are you? I've got... gonna have 12 Asti built up. They're gonna be all weak next turn. Okay. So if I play Unleash here, they'll die for next turn. Or if I play Unleash here, this one will die for next turn. Or if I play Defy, they just like won't die until next turn, but that's okay. I think I'd rather block for 6. Like about the same. Then this thing is doing 7 this turn. But if I can block it anyway, it's like, doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Card. You only need to play it once. And the deck is defensive enough that it doesn't matter. The deck is so good that it actually doesn't matter. It's a classic, but did I take damage in that fight? Did I? Doesn't look like it. Scourge Plus is kind of okay in this deck. Scourge Plus Invoke. Yeah, watch this. No escape this time? Yeah, trust. I don't. Have I taken damage yet? Yeah, I don't think I've taken damage yet. 0, 0, 0, 0. Can I do it? Is this the perfect run? Upgrade all cards event right here. I lied. Oh my god, this card says pull aggro on it. I must take it for Merle. It's also okay. Scourge is... The Wisp Plus isn't that bad either. Am I dead? Really good Invoke. I think. May have to gamble through next turn if I draw like nothing to spend my energy on. That's good. Whoa. I have like a lot of energy right now. I'm so energetic. Could still Gambler's Brew here to try to get the Deathbringer. I'm not allowed to take damage. I can't take damage this run. Yeah, I'm not allowed to take damage. I need to. I need to potion there. If I take damage, the run's over. Rare card. Okay, Dirge is good now. I have this, and I have, yeah, what is an attack? How many attacks do I put in my deck? That's right, 0. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Defy. This draws Defy? No! It's over. 2. I just took 2 damage. Why am I even playing this game anymore? I just took 2 damage. This deck is, kind of stupid. This deck is kind of stupid. Why? Why is that legal? Friendship. 1 energy every turn. Every turn! No! I should have played the dirge there. I messed up. Maybe I shouldn't have played the dirge. Maybe I'm getting hard countered right now. Yeah, I just forgot about this enemy. Yeah, the souls are kind of bad. Ow. Yeah, reverse the nerf on these guys, please. Wait, oops. Ow. I got owned. Old version, yeah, I actually just die there. I'll throw a devotion. Dirge, turn 2. Watch this. Gamer moment. That was pretty incredible. I'm gonna draw Unleash on this turn. Unleash on the intangible turn, obviously. It's just what I want to do. Careful at the beckon. Friendship is just so ridiculous in this fight. How much HP does Aussie have? Oh, 68. Well, that was like the easiest act of my life. I took 10 damage in the entire act. Devour Life versus Reanimate. Would you like to summon 20 or summon 1? Now, the Devour Life is good with the Dirge-ish, but it's only with the right order. We already have Dirge Shrimp. So maybe we do take Devour Life here. Or do we take Oblivion for the Sleight of Flesh we're going to get? Yeah, I mean, Shrimp Reanimate, but Shrimp Dirge can be better than Reanimate because you get a similar amount and then you block. Or you draw, I mean. You get a similar amount of summon and then you block. You draw souls. Devour Life kind of wants the upgrade. So... And it's only good if the Dirge lines up. Shrimp. That's not shrimp. Soup. Big Hug. Big Hug's actually kind of awkward here. Wow, these actually aren't good. These aren't that good. The Big Hug is definitely a little awkward. For the same reason why that Silent Run was kind of awkward. Yeah, is this actually Seal of Gold? Seal of Gold because I have the fish. Yeah, the problem is I don't actually pick cards. Also, do not look at my HP and max HP. Do not look at it. Do not look at it backwards either. Yeah, do I actually just soup with 2 strikes? Is it kind of legit? It's probably the best option here. That's pretty crazy. But I think it's... I don't know. Yeah, what if in turn is 2 strike is 2 bird sweeps? I mean, they're 9, not 14, but like... This is 18 damage deck cycle, and I cycle my deck like every turn. What's this? It's actually so good. Why is it so good? Yeah, soup is crazy. You know, you can click soup and you potentially can have 6 strikes in your deck. If you pick Capsule on Ironclad, you can have a 6-strike soup. Remove 6 garbage cards, put 6 good cards in your deck. $15. 3 damage. Soup. Soup. Ball. Big energy. I feel like Necrominder uses Candelabra so well. 51. Bonk. Infinite. Funny numbers? Make the enemies do funny numbers? Devour Life come back? I mean, do I not just take Friendship Capture Spirit, maybe Debilitate here? Like, is another Friendship not ridiculously broken? Both Kunai and Shuriken? Yeah, they're both rare in this game. Not only that, but the rare relic pool is very large in this game, if you look. The rare relic pool is larger than the uncommon and the common, so each seeing a given rare is like... I don't know. Normally a rare is 17 versus 50, so like a third is rare, and then there's also 1, 2, 3, like 4 versus... Yeah, so it's like a quarter as likely to see a given rare relic over a given common relic. Something like that. I draw a card. Remove... What? Do I remove Defend? I might remove Defend. I can't remove Strike anymore. Remove Defend is kind of crazy here. Kind of broken. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. We could buy a Failwee. We could buy a Failwee. But why did I weaken that one? I doubt it matters, but... I should weaken the ones that are attacking the next turn. Wait, double Friendship Soup. Yeah. A great synergy there. Yeah, who cares? Friendship's a boss relic, isn't it? Plus. Spur Plus is good, but this is not Spur Plus. The Scourge is only good once all the stuff is in play. I don't think I need 2 Scourges. I have the Capture Spirit. Friend. Ow! I took real damage. First damage in the act. Oh, I probably should have played the Unleash there. I have a big Ost. I have a big Ost. One big Ost. Big Ost. This deck is kind of good. Big. Big Osty. 7. 5. My boss relic, by the way. Get a Dorito? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe. I like it when the enemy doesn't deal damage. Which one does that better? Debilitate eats an upgrade, but I don't honestly mind that at all. But this Defy is already upgraded, and I don't actually... I only have 1 Defy and 1 Deathbringer. Okay. Weakness is, like, kind of good. In my experience. Big. Such a ridiculous Candelabra. Candelabra is actually just so good. Why is this deck so good? Because I removed all my strikes. That's why. It's actually the reason. Haunt. Yes. Actually, that's how we defeat the Nobamid. I'm gonna dodge though, because I actually have 2 good upgrades. Haunt and the Capture Spirit, and then we can fight 1 elite later. We're dead. Wait, this is the one hitting. I should have double defied here. Casper Spirit. Ow. I take damage. Yeah, I mean, this fight is hard. Dirge? Nah, Dirge is not anti-Dorito. Haunt is good for Dorito, though. Do this and just leave the toxics in for now. Fight's over fast enough. Oh, they get the toxics in before they go. Haunt is kind of insane. Why did they buff Haunt? Why did they buff Haunt? I know why. Like, you know, they nerfed the whole archetype kind of with the Dorito and the Eon Glass. But like, why don't you just like be creative and figure out alternative solutions to things? No, that's not allowed. You must ask for buff. You must ask for buffs. The only way to win is to get every card buffed 12,000 times. I am interested for the patch. Yeah, there's been some good nerfs throughout this game. You want another invoke? Second invoke? Probably not. I don't think I want attack pot either. Or wait. Oh, I have to click it. Oh, I have to click it. I have to click it. I don't have a choice. I have to click it. It's so bad. It's so bad. And a spongy bob, bob, and a spongy bob, bob, bob. $21, excuse you. It's doing 21 damage. 17 damage. Amazing. It gets worse because it gets worse because of friendship. Amazing. Yeah, compare Soulstorm to the, just please, for one moment. Compare the Soulstorm to the Haunt. Just for one moment here. You play the Haunt, you never have to draw it again. And it works preemptively. It's a joke. It's a joke. But I gotta take the Soulstorm. This is a perfect deck for it, right? Lethality is like kind of good. Lethality, Soulstorm. Six, 9. Bob, 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 bob. $33. Can I play Invoke over the Friendship right now? Or do I turn around? Like, I unfortunately didn't draw a friendship on turn 1 or 2. Things are getting, like, a little bit scary right now. But, like, invoke into the reanimate is, like, kind of crazy. Why don't we have a mid? That's a good question. Invoke over friendship here, probably, because it gives me more energy and then puts the other friendship in play. Oh, 103 damage! Oh my god. Amazing. But, like, actually amazing. Like, that was kind of awesome. It did something. Like, Soulstorm did something. They did buff it, like. Look at it. It's doing something. It's doing something here. Is it actually good? I mean, the Haunt is better, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life right now. I've seen worse. It's way better than it used to be. It used to be 2 upgrade to 3. They doubled the scaling on it. And now it's like it actually does something in the perfect deck for it. It does something. Ooh. GG. The Nanu Peipe ancient person relic lady. Holy Scarf? Yeah, do we just scarf it up? It gets the reanimate and play for free. On top of just, like, essentially giving me an energy every turn. At least. You know, it's an energy or 2 every turn for no downside. It's that or draw 9 cards. Draw 9 cards, kind of good. Scarf's better here. Very few relics this run. I guess I'm not farming elites. I'm only taking like 1 elite in act. But the deck is insanely good. We do have Eon Glass. We have to think about that. Looming Fruit. Yeah, I mean, Looming Fruit can be okay. Just tanking hits and then you get set up and then you win. And Necrobinder fundamentally, you know, usually has low max HP. She has got the lowest starting HP. It's reasonable to not dislike that relic. The issue is the relics around it are almost always unfair, broken. So you click on them. So there is like a 4 elite path, but I just don't need to do that. I should probably just fight elites and stuff. Yeah, Eon Glass is a potential problem. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Like, what is that? What is that? 3 energy. It's absolutely unfair. And I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it either. At 5 at least, I don't get it. Because you look at like what they consider a lot of cards to be, and you look at Pale Blue Dot, and it requires 5 cards to then activate. And same with Panache. So you'd think it would have to do with those. But no, it's the 5th card you play. Instead of after you play 5 cards, the next one is free. It should be that. It should be one more card. I don't even know if that's good, but I'm clicking it. Probably good. Red. Wed. We don't need bread. It's not good, right? Wait. Oh my god. More energy. This is probably not actually good, though. This goes kind of infinite. This kind of goes infinite, but the Eon Glass is the only, like, real challenge here. Only good in the decks it should be good in instead of every deck. Yeah. You need like 1 or 2 zero-cost cards to activate it. Like you should need Shivs or Souls or like Bloodletting plus draw and then stuff like that to start activating it. It should be 1 more card on the Scarf if they're gonna keep the design of it, and I think that would be fun. You know, if you can activate Panache, boom, you get like crazy power. Bread soup, yummy. I might just, you're not going to believe this. I might remove a card. Now, that doesn't actually help me in Eon Glass. We need to find something that helps us in Eon Glass, and I don't know if anything here really does. Does Dance Macabre do anything? Not really. Play some Reanimate Deathbringer, but like half the time I'm just going to use a Scarf for those. I think Power Potion is the only thing I see here that is like really good for Eon Glass, so I might just do that. We get another Haunt. And we can go to this shop later. Save the money for that. Yeah, you think Nutritious Soup isn't good. You think Nutritious Soup isn't good. And yet it activates my Scarf for my Reanimate. Easy. Easy mode. Coco would never compare. You're right. What are they thinking? Energy relics are supposed to have a downside. Wait. What? Not good. I deserve this. I do not have the potion to throw at the potion merchant, sadly. What if I just, like, buy these? What if I just buy the stuff? Like, I buy these 4, and then I don't even go to the next shop? Never click Soulstorm? It literally everyone would have said that, and I would have said that as well before they buffed it, and I still pretty much say that, and I picked it because it was kind of funny, and it was a perfect deck for it, and it's still pretty bad. There aren't that many cards I'm willing to lose, so I'll just take that one. Ow. Thank you, Fake Work Outcome. You're amazing. What year is this? Question. '71. Wait. Soulstorm broken? Borrowed time. That would have been good with the what is it? The dance. The dance. Afterlife. Afterlife. Draw relic. Not bad. Eat. I am very small. I'm getting kind of owned this act. Am I gonna like actually die? No, of course not. I am the man who arranges the blocks. I remember this. Ow. The deck is kind of falling apart in Act 3. Plus. I'm a little worried. What's this? Yeah, dupe on Haunt or Devour Life. Potentially better than what I did. Big Austin. Big. $116. I don't even know if that's good. Wend. 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 Another Wend. This is a little scary though. Like, the first phase of Knob is scary too. Okay, maybe they're okay. Ow. Yeah, this is kind of what I expected. I don't like this. This tends to happen with my decks that do things like this. They can fall apart in Act 3. And like I got great boss relics and everything, so I'm a little like, what is the solution? What did I mess up here? Put too many weird cards in my deck, maybe? Second Capture Spirit, was that bad? I don't know. What did I do wrong? Knobbers is gonna get me. Yeah, do you think weakness can block playing Deathbringer? Can it? It's all good that a deck like this that I'm playing then just like falls apart in Act 3. I think that's a good thing. I like that. It shouldn't just win. The Knobber. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to hear the moo. I don't want to hear the moo. I want real music. This one. Should have been offered Diadem. That's true. That would have saved everything. But yeah, am I just like using Fairy? Is Fairy happening? Power Pot for buffer in the defect. True. Did I waste my money on the fake merchant? That might be another issue. Powerpot Neuro. That could do it. Yeah, this got to be the hardest two elites for us. The Queen should be okay-ish. The Queen is a little awkward once we get bound with the Scarf stuff. If we don't get our souls going. We usually do. If I'm just dead, I probably just play Dirge. I don't know what their base damage is on this turn at all. That's also a problem. I don't know how to do the math on this at all. We have 21 strength, by the way. Alive if I just play hand? They gain strength when I play cards that are skills. Am I? Okay, I am. I actually am. I just don't know the math. The score calcum saves my life. That's pretty cute. But then they need to like die next turn, so I don't know. I mean, at least saving the fairy for a turn is just ridiculously good. All right. I'm losing the Defy now. It's like, okay, I guess. I think we have a chance to get out of this without doing any. Why not play the last two cards? Because those are skills. And when you play skills, you make Knob angry. And the Dirge is a good redraw. I don't want to exhaust it. No, I don't want to play those. Dagon with 29. 28 Knobbers. Thank you, the 28 Knobbers. Let's go. Okay, the Knob is no longer angry. The Knob is no longer angry. 41. Soulstorm going ham. Alright. Don't kill me, please. Alright. This phase is very easy comparatively. Very, very easy comparatively. We build up a big Wasti. Yeah, skills do anger the knob. Be careful. Can't see the dirt, just get redraw. 54 Ost. I think it's honestly likely that I get through this fight without dying. Pretty crazy that that card is actually doing more damage than my base card. The rare card in the perfect situation for my deck to function is doing more damage than a base card. That's insane. That's crazy. I can't believe it. This is a pretty good turn 1. We just probably use the fairy. Domain. There's no domain here. Alright, Spirit of Ash, probably. And we do lose our fairy turn 1. But is Spirit of Ash the choice? Countdown strips artifact, which is good. Spirit of Ash makes my lethalities and my defies block a billion. Yeah, no domain. Sentry mode's alright. For just doing damage. Double lethality, sentry mode. But getting the friendships in play is really good. Goodbye, fairy. That's really scary, though. Using the fairy, 20 HP, survive the fight. Cap. The Spirit of Ash. 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 Locked for 8 this turn. Yeah, interesting reptile trinket. Alright. Can this fight be done from here? The artifact is gone. We have our powers in play. That is a lot of souls in the draw pile. Wonder which one I should be playing there. Bishop! 63. GG. Where is the cat? I ask. I want my first attack to be Soulstorm, ideally. Not debilitate. No real point to play the debilitate here. We just play Invoker Bodyguard, but probably Bodyguard now that I realize it. Kind of used all my souls. I have too many cards in my hand. That's so funny that they're like same exact amount of damage. This is really bad to not draw a Capture Spirit here this turn. This is very bad. Out the Defy is very bad. Are they dead? 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 Are they? Are they? These each do 9. 18 plus that plus the Soulstorm damage. I think they're dead. I think they're dead. Oh, let's go. The Soulstorm clutch. GG. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go Soulstorm. What a pick. I didn't even believe. I didn't even believe. Soulstorm of the gods. Lethality is so good. Yeah. Lethality is ridiculous. Incredible card, Lethality. Yeah, the fake Orichalcum. Yeah. Without the fake Orichalcum, I used the fairy too early. That was fun endgame. Knob almost got me. Withers hit Osti, they go straight to your block and HP, yeah. Osti cannot tank them, so that's why I was pretty scared there. Was I okay? Could I have survived that turn with Defy? I think I maybe could have. There was a real Orichalcum in the last shop? Oh god. There was. Yeah, if I didn't spend all my money, I could have gone to the shop and got a real one. It finally outscaled Unleash. Crazy situation. That was fun. That was fun. I'm happy I got the worst possible 2 bosses. Queen could have been not great, but it usually was probably fine. Yeah, this was cool. We whiffed on 1 boss relic. Made the run fun. GG. That was great. That's a good one. Okie doke. BRB. I get snack. Scroll box gives claws. I might take the scroll boxes here. It might actually just be the best option, and it gives me the chance of getting claws. So I'm down. I'm down when I get back. I'm down. Hey, Glam is fun too. BRB. A baby. A baby. Do you think I can luck into the claw boxes here? You like glam on the blue character. I don't know if I do. I don't know how much I like glam. I like money. Defect is theoretically the do anything character, so it doesn't really matter. I get the debate. Got a little water too. Unless you take first meow options. Yeah, which ones? I mean, they're either like not pickable or always pickable. The cursed meow options. You pick Curse Pearl if there's money. You don't pick Hefty Tablet. You pick Large Capsule. You Poultice is actually take it or leave it. Like sometimes you take it, sometimes you don't, but you usually take it. Bones, you don't take. Precarious Shears, you kind of take it. They're kind of 50-50. Like Tress, you probably shouldn't take most of the time, and Crucible, you probably shouldn't take most of the time. But like Shears are a sometimes, Poultice is a sometimes, and Tablet is a never, and then Capsule and Curse Pearl are like almost always. That's how I think of them right now. And Tress is like fun enough that like just take the win rate hit and just click it because it's funny sometimes. It gives you a really funny card occasionally. It's just the issue of not being able to go to an early shop to like get ahead is pretty bad if it doesn't hit Lava Rock. Yeah, Lava Rock isn't technically like a cursed option, but it kind of is. It functions like a downside of getting nothing until much later. Yeah, is Tress better on Defect because Defect doesn't have bad cards? Is Crucible bad? 3 upgraded cards is amazing. The downside is absurdly bad, though. Crucible's not, like, unpickable, like, useless. Like, there's spots for it, but usually, you know, by default, my instinct is I'm not going to click Crucible. My base level understanding is I'm not going to click it most of the time. If it's a path that, you know, has no shops to go to and, like, a multi-elite path and stuff, like, sure. Region has good commons. Region does have good commons. But I would say that, like, they're good enough that they just are good enough. And then you lose a relic. Like, if you see the good stuff, you're going to see the good stuff. And you're going to be fine, right? I'm taking the boxes. Lightning build. Oh my god, lightning build. Lightning deck. Yeah, the best path is double shop early. Paths are really weird looking. Like totally gunked. Exactly. But yeah, the best elite path goes through 2 shops. So maybe Tress isn't the best option here. I mean, who wants Electrodynamics back? I do. I might still BRB. Oops. We got the gunk. Gotta have that gunk. Boost away. Okay, we're also opening up status picks. It's also just good. I added no block cards to my deck, so I want to put block card in my deck. It's that simple. Is this gonna... Ah, that's what I thought. Well done. Glam Uproar? Oh, it would have been Glam Uproar. Ooh, Glam Uproar into Uproar. Yeah, that would have been something special. Shockma. Refract is good for elites. Compact. This is not old compact. The fuel is garbage now. It just gives energy. Bulk up is not so bad here. Bulk up, gunk up. Bulk up, boost away. Bulk up is not bad with Thunder. Yeah, compact really badly nerfed. Did it need it? I thought they should have nerfed flat cannon more than compact. But probably should nerf both. And iteration. Make the statuses like an actual downside. Please. Make the statuses a downside most of the time. Yeah, compact's pretty bad now. I think I just never had a real run where compact super popped off. It was definitely very good. So I'm not like seeing the top level. But yeah, one card deck stupid. Yeah, I just didn't like have those or didn't go for those enough. Patch in 2 days, there will be a patch. Yeah, compact's still okay in Eon Glass. Maybe okay in a Soulfish. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't play it too much to do like the compact infinite thing. But I definitely understand that it's like, you just click this card, and if you have this card, you can do this plus iteration, blah, 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 blah. Essentially rush down plus 1 cost calm. Do I take bulk up? I think I'm going to take bulk. I think I'm going to take the bulk and not the refract. I don't think I need the refract. The guys. Do I bet on it? Do I? Do I dare? I don't see why. Ah, it would have worked. It would have worked. I should have bet. Wait. Thunder and lightning and storm. Thunderstorm of lightning. I have to. It worked last time. I mean... I mean... Yeah, it's not very good. No lightning orb thing. It's not very good. Let's just put it that way. In comparison to the things that Defect can be doing, it's definitely not good. A nice storm pick. Amazing. I'm essentially just like trying to force something that probably should not be forced. lightning build. Can even double pot this fight. A bomb. Not quite. Not quite. I'm gonna just rest and refill the pots anyway. Gone. Really great chill. Such a good chill. This run is so chill. Yeah, lightning focus damage and stuff is so inconsistent. I don't know. It's just damage. There's no like block to the whole lightning thing. There's a lightning rod, I guess. Wait. Do I? Do I have to? Yeah, and the random targeting. These are all good, all three of them. I mean, okay, the storm is not good. I want to click the storm. The fight through is kind of blocks for 13. I'm gonna take a chill. Second chill. Good motions. Root the mare. Thank you for the 32. 32 year. Upgrade 2 cards. Yeah, that sounds good. They can't both be the last power, if it's true. Gunk. 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 Watch this. Yeah, I wonder if I even needed the rest. Amazing boot sequence. I kind of like the strike dummy botcher strikes. They're kind of doing work. Triple ground 2 1 2 3. Thank you very much. Are they dead? Oh my god, look at that. The strike dummy of the gods. Boost away build. Soup? Oh my god, the soup. They do 13 damage? They do 13 damage in soup? That's pretty crazy. I might use the Cure All next turn. Well, that's like most of my damage. I guess I have 4 strength. That does damage, and my strikes do 13. I guess I have the ball lightning. Survive one more turn. Ooh. I live. All for one for soup. All for one for the Amid Retain boost away is kind of good. No soup. Pale's Wing on the defect. No, we want to click every power we see. A lot of status cards. Pale's Flesh. No, just take the blood, right? Have a lot of zero costers in this deck. The blood's just good. We want to take subroutine for the powers, and then the draw is really, really good. Your defect has too many cards. This deck scales by putting cards in the deck. And, you know, it's up against Pale's Blood. That's just good. Pale's Blood is kind of just good. Doesn't need too much support for this thing to just be good. Echo Form. I didn't say watch this before I played a strike. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I say watch this? The lightning deck is fun. Smokestack can be picked. It's not great. It's not great, but it says power. It says power on it. It says power on it. Focus Strike. You're right. I'm sorry. I missed that. How could I do that? And our damage is good. The block is just like fine, I guess. The boost aways are like very good, but plus this has Vajra, so it's also plus half plus. I kind of like draw. Iteration. That's not iteration. Why is that not iteration? Cold Snap a good card? Absolutely. Makes frost. What do you think of Splash? I think I like Gorge It. I think I want to buy Gorge It here. Because it saves me HP. And that's good. I want the Gorge It. I want George. Thorns for B-Man. You think I'm worried about B-Man in this deck? Interesting. My damage is lightning. Floor 3 of X3 with Lantern Key in my deck? That is amazing. You deserve it. Lantern Key deserves it. That is goofy. Ah, the guy got Bauer. Oh, Bauer. Unlimited power. Exterminate, not so bad. The Vone is really not useful in this deck, and the AoE with the Vajra is not so bad. Thunderstorm deck. I gotta play the Echo form. I think playing the Storm is better than playing the Thunder. Thunder. All I think of when I hear Thunder is the way Luigi says it in Super Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. He says Thunder. It's good. I like that game. I like that game. Hammer. It's good. That's a good game. Gonk. 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 No, I don't think of a Magic Dragons. I actually just don't when I hear Thunder. Lightning Rod makes Lightning Orb. So I must click. It's a good damage card. It's just like... I don't know. It's fine. This act is going, like, concerningly well. Like, you're trying to tell me that, like, I essentially didn't take damage? Think of AC/DC. Those 3 chords they play are pretty good. I don't like AC/DC. Defect's kind of strong. Storm. Build. The most annoying song ever. That's pretty great. We can skip it. We don't have to skip it, though. Because then I'm, like, giving it credit for being annoying. It doesn't even deserve that. Are they dead? $28, $48. Boop. Oh my God, Storm! I know. Thunderstorm. It's funny because the last defect run I played was also like this. Wait, did I lose that run? I lost that run? Oh, yeah. I just misplayed. I misplayed the Eon Glass fight. This run won't lose. This time it won't lose. Thunder performed better? No. I haven't had... I mean, I don't know. It's been fine in this run. Does a lot of damage. I haven't had any great thunders. I mean, I'm having a great thunder right now. Wait. Do I do this instead of this? Do I do this instead of this? Is that the world we live in right now? It very well might be. I guess Thunder is broken. Super critical skill pot? Yeah, I might skill pot this. It makes sense. What? What? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for willing it into existence. I appreciate it. Echo Form Storm. Watch this. Are they dead? I didn't think about the order there. I only made 2 orb. Yeah, okay, whatever. They're dead now. Hologram? Probably good enough. Gunk. 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 Thunder? It's doing things. It's doing things. It's doing things. Storm. Thunder. They're dead before these toxics get redrawn. Type 1 if you're gunking. Please. Please do. Please do. Please do. Look at it go. My turbo's great. Turbo with Pale Blood, with Hologram, with Echo Form, with Skim Plus. Could upgrade a Thunder there too. Gunk. I feel like the Thunder upgrade is just not that great, but I could be wrong. Echo. They're dead. I don't even need to play Frightening Escape. Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to, like, not get sucked, though. All right, I'm just gonna echo this. We still have 3 more powers left. Echo Thunder, Echo Thunder. Oh my god. This makes 12 orbs, and each evoke does 20 damage. Goodbye. That was great. Modded. These are not voltaic. Voltaic would be very funny. Yeah, honestly, like the lightning package is probably better than we give it credit for, but it's just outshone by all the other like nonsense Diva can do. Because this deck does do all of this, but it doesn't, like, the lightning doesn't have any, like, block. Yeah, it's not Fwost. Right? The dark and the status and the frost just, like, fundamentally blocks by existing, but lightning doesn't. But this kind of deck is really good against Eon Glass. You know, 1 deck cycle, enemy die. Like, it's good against Eon Glass, this deck. Yeah, Rocket Punch. Rocket Punch is stupid. Rocket Punch gotta get nerfed back to its old spot. It's just not interesting. Or at least make it like each status you play reduces the cost by 1 until played. So you gotta play 2 statuses in order to get it down to 0 cost. I think that could be cool. If they're gonna keep it the way it is. Also makes sense. You gotta charge up the rocket. The rocket got to get charged up. Neither of these changes, those changes? Yeah. We got to do a lot. The game needs a lot. Do I take modded here? It's not even really good. All for One's also, like, not especially good. It brings back Turbo. I don't know. Modded doesn't really do much, but probably better than nothing. Oh, no. Glam powers. I'm dreaming here. Should probably just take the Scarf, but I'm dreaming here. Like, not clicking Scarf when you have an Echo Form in your deck is actively throwing. Scarf, yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I picked Scarf on this Necrobinder run, and it was insanely good. I almost lost despite it all, but this should be 6th card. Just free. How Glam works with Echo, you will play the card 1 additional time. Echo Form and Dupont and all that stuff. You think it should be 7 or 8? I mean, the way you balance things, you understand. You do them gradually. You put it to 6 and then you see how it works. I think it's fine at 6. You put it at 7 or 8 and then it's just like win more. I want to take Glitter here. I want to take Glitter here, and I want to get Glam powers. So I'm gonna do it. What song is this? It's Super Mario World. Super Mario World. The song that is on every... The melody that's on every level, but it's the underwater version. And you've probably heard it in Mario Maker if you play Mario Maker a million times. We want to fight Max for Glam, but I also want to go to Shop at some point. Yeah, I'd probably still go this way. Echo Form. I'm going to play that card. Over Thunder, if you can believe it. I don't know if it's believable. $13. Where's the thingy? Where's the storm? There it is. Gonk. Gonk. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I think having the the scarf would be good here. Lisa's soundtrack is unhinged. I'm gonna block over the frost. Frost doesn't last. Probably click this. I want to click this. I want to click this. This is hilarious. Puzzle is like so good. Blood Vial is pretty good. Not taking damage? I mean, we might. This is like a little bit of HP. I mean, the puzzle's just too good. Oh, God. Rich. Blood Vial. That's like actually Blood Vial, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights. Yeah, 5 fights before the last one. Or 6 fights. 6 fights. It's at the start of fight, not end of fight. Energy upgrade makes sense on a good card. Bag of Prep. Is that good? Insanely good. I don't know, man. Ow. It's still doing damage. Not bad. Not bad. Go form. Double white noise. Those are both so good. Did your turbo this turn? Wonder. Oh, creative AI. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Why are they dead yet? Why are they dead this turn? That's insane. That's crazy. Why are they dead already? Barrage. Fight through Giga. Why are they dead already? Are they dead? They're dead. This is 20 damage. $24 block. Barrage? The barrage is okay. Most of the time you can buy a power here. That's a power. Oh, no. 4. Would that have been better than Cloak Class? It might have. If I get subroutine, it is. Definitely. If this fight drops subroutine. Barrage is not good? I didn't say Barrage isn't good. You don't think Barrage is gonna get nerfed? No, I think Barrage needs a nerf. I think it does. I think it is centralizing as a damage common a little bit. A little bit. Block. I've softened on it a little bit, but still, I think it's a little bit too good. With the whole enchantments thing, it didn't need a buff, is my perspective. Oh my god, that is a lot of statuses. Compact would be good here. A10 Thunder. Buffer. Essentially buffer plus. Yeah, bro's got all the multi-hit enchantments, fun stuff. Perfect block. Look how much damage. Like, just look at how much damage it does. You're getting zapped. Perfect puzzle into this turn. And go for him. Perfect turn to draw Echo Form. Now they just kind of die, right? I Echo Form a few powers next turn and they just die. The damage is just insane. They are dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Storm. Storm. Thunder. Can Wake as maybe Echo Form or something? I don't know. The Power Pot. Plug it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. That might be kind of good. I don't know. Rate of AI in this deck seems alright. I don't even like play Echo Form, right? I play Storm Buffer. Who needs Echo Form? Worst card in the game. Oh my god, that was the first buffer that did all that. Oh my god. Why does this deal so much damage? Oh my god. Why does this deal so much damage? Nerf Thunder, please. Yeah. Defect's worst archetype, by the way. It kind of is. It kind of is. That was crazy. Yeah, it seems so strong here. The stuff just died. You could do stuff like this in Spire 1 also. But the fact that Storm upgrades to 2 Lightning, you couldn't really. This upgrade is actually pretty strong. It upgraded to Innate in Spire 1. You just don't do that. It's like, it's just terrible. Yeah, that's the worst defect deck you've ever seen. Glam looked pretty good there. It definitely did. It might have been better. It might have been better, honestly, than the free cards. I don't know. These cards were already pretty good, but glamming a white noise and glamming a buffer was kind of insane. Kind of is Echo Form. I mean, I think it's kind of one way or the other, right? Like, you get to glam the cards that get created, but then you don't always get Echo Form in play. But if you take the if you take the Scarf, then you just get Echo Form in play, and then you get to glam a card every turn, essentially. Probably better to take the Scarf. Get Echo Form. What happened? The enemies died. They died. To my overwhelming power and lightning. Thunder and lightning. Very frightening for the enemies. Very frightening for the enemies. There was a storm. You could say that. Streak is at 3 right now. I lost this silent run for some reason. And then, yeah, okay, I did win that one. And then I lost this defect run. I mean, I see like these runs I'm losing are like so winnable. Like, I definitely could get a crazy streak. One day I will. I will. It'll happen in the future. It's just always I'm like stuck between like, oh, I'm gonna go in on the next match. And also like I have a little bit more fun most of the time if I'm allowed to like goof around a little bit. I had a 10 streak like a week ago. It was a week ago. It's like it's all fine. Like the large capsule relic. Yeah, nothing matters that much for full release. It doesn't really matter. But it can be fun in its own right to go for the streaks. Conk Elita farming. Yeah, what about if I just get 2 extra relic? Yeah, bop. Hopper start kind of crazy, and then double Vone for my dominate build. This is pretty crazy on Clad, right? Because of bully, dominate, etc. Unwinnable. I think it's closer to their unlosable seeds. Like, you don't lose in this game. I maybe should have just played the bash there. That was 4 Vuln. Definitely good advice. I've heard this from Opum is just assume every run is winnable. Assume everyone is winnable because it's way closer to the truth than not. Like, if you lose, you made a mistake, probably. You're going to learn better that way anyway. Thunderclap Lamp. Sure? I think it's solid. Sown. Do we put it on Bash? I think we put it on Bash. It's okay on Thunderclap, too. Gremlin Knobber. Outstanding draw. Any strike we draw next turn we kill. Uppercut, the easiest click of my life. Popper? There was supposed to be 3 enemies in this fight. There's supposed to be 3 enemies. What happened here? Yeah, Popper into the easy pools feels really unfair. Like those fights are balanced around you not having 9 AoE on turn 1. And you suddenly have that and they're just free. I am trying to go on the 4 elite path, and I think it can be done. I'm on functionally full HP. Don't even think I take an Arma here or an Ashen Spike. They don't seem like they do anything. Jeez. This thing says bloodletting on it. I'm going to click that. This thing says shrug on it. I'm going to click that. The Elite Four. The Elite Four. Fogmog. Popper data disk died because you didn't realize you'd automatically wake up Laga. Yeah. Alright, we full heal anyway. Dismantle is like a okay payoff. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Dat mantle? Dat mantle might be better though. You're right. Why flex pot the dismantle turn? Could do the math on how much damage that is. Interesting. Yeah, Rampage is terrible. Well, I guess I don't need a potion now. Yeah, but I'm literally swimming in potions. Fight me. I actually love this card. I think it's actually good. Dramatic Entrance Pauper. Goodbye AoE fights. Look at this pantograph. Goodbye eels. Yeah, goodbye eels. Goodbye statue also. Strike dummy. I have 6 strikes in my deck, by the way. I have 6 strikes in my deck. $13 on turn 1. Wait. Strike does more damage than Dismantle. It doesn't matter. Goated Supron? It could be. Goated with the soup. That's what it feels like. Name it Fight Me Strike. Yeah, I do like those ways of buffing cards because it's just total nonsense. It's really funny. It should be called Fight Me Strike. Yeah, what is going on with this relic bar? It's good. Molten Fist for the bully. Minion Fight Me Strike. Oh my god. These poor inklets. These poor inklets. Oh no. I'm so sad for them. This is like the easiest 4 Elite Act 1 I've ever had in my life. It's pretty crazy. Am I upgrading Fight Me? I might be upgrading Fight Me. I like the Pommel though. Let's take the Pommel. Could upgrade Pommel. This turn 1 is kind of terrible. Probably fine. I literally like heal to full as soon as I walk into the next fight. Whirlwind? I could pick that and upgrade it because I struggle so much in AoE fights. Okay, like, no, don't take this. My first thought is, I have some energy. I have bloodletting. I have strength. This is kind of okay. But like, what does this help you with? What fights does this help you with? Yeah, the AoE fights that I have, you know, literally 20 AoE guaranteed on turn 1. And the fights, the Decimillipede, right? Like, I have 20 AoE on turn 1. I don't need this. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me also synergy in this fight because they cleanse and eat positive strength during the split. So you give them positive strength and then you cleanse it. They are stupid. Wait. I might be the stupid one. I do too much damage. I mean, I could just not play any cards this turn. But this is gonna... Yeah, okay. It only does 18. So it doesn't bring them below. It gives them the strength, and then... You ping them. Put them below. Easy. Yeah. We are about to turn them into roadkill. You could say. Are they dead? Yeah. Ah, that would have been good. Bye. Insane. Insane deck. Skip. Stoke. Yeah, soup would be super duper funny. Stoke for Ian Glass makes sense. Soup. What were the other options? I know what the other options were. They were Seal of Cold and Mittens. There's no decision making there. Like, it's super insane here. The soup is actually good, and the other options are terrible. Why not 1-2 punch? Because it's just not worth it. It has to line up, and then it's like, whatever. The value is not big enough for it to cost a draw. The 1-2 punch. It could, like, have a crazy turn on the uppercut, but, like, this already does that. The 1-2 punch is just not. Yeah. I need some draw card. Yeah, the pommel upgrade would be nice. Any good old draw is good here. Double bloodletting soup. We want a scrawl. Like, I'd buy a scrawl here. Very brave of me to want to purchase a scrawl in this deck. Would I take P-Strike? No. A Vicious? Yeah, Vicious would be good here. Nice 1-2 punch. Pillage. Yeah? Maybe? I have to try it. It's probably not good. Not that good, I mean. This is not lighter. P-Strike. What do I do here? Nothing? We talk about P-Strike and then don't click it? We just go to this shop. We just do nothing and go next. Stone Armor is okay. Click the reroll button. Yeah. You could remove a defend. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm strong enough. We just go next. Perfect fit. We put it on Pommel Strike because Mystic Lighter. It's also just a good target. You put it on an attack for Mystic Lighter, but Pommel Strike is a good target. Uncommon skill or common skill? Which one's more likely to be draw? This one has like Second Wind and Burning Pact. The Shrug, yeah. Uncommon. The Second Wind. Rage. Rage plus in this deck. Should probably take the Rage. Right? That seems really good. Pillage. Yeah, that's about what I expected. It draws one card. I'm upgrading this before Stoke. I actually think this is more important than the Stoke upgrade. I don't want to be weak. Soup seems pretty good here. I agree. Why aren't they dead? No. What? Whirlwind would be good here. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was a much better chop than last time. Draw. Very viscous deck. Bowls. I don't know, man. Very viscous goop. Nice order. Plus. No. The Gambit. Watch this. It's never drawn more than one card. I don't get it. It misses every time. This deck is mostly attacks. Look at it. Card type. 10, like, right? 10, 12, 14 out of 27. It's half attacks. Okay, it's fine. It's a 50-50 each time. Howl from Beyond Stoke. A fan? Yeah, this is already cool. I like this. Watch this. The bee. Fight me. Mummified hand. I only have vicious. Okay. But I'm willing to take more. I'm willing. Yeah, what is this run? I don't. It's good. Ow. I don't know. Do I need to use this? Probably not, but maybe. We don't really blah, but we do kill things fast, theoretically. This card says, like, draw 4 cards. Kind of good. Where's the bloodletting? Where's the bloodletting when I need you? Wait. You're not ready. You're not ready for this? Oh, the pillage! Oh my god! And the pommel was guaranteed, too. The pommel was guaranteed on the perfect fit. Incredible. Huh? No good targets here? These are not great. Yeah, is the game bugged? I mean, do we want the deck to just be upgraded? I guess. Instinct Entrance. That does kind of nuke enemies. That's kind of good. Yeah, we put Boomerang on like Uppercut, Entrance, and Pillage, and then we get the Lighter. We get Mystic Lighter. And I'll probably just put on Dismantle. Are they dead? They're probably dead. I don't know what the best card to get here is. They're probably just dead. Are they dead? Yeah, well, another Bloodletting. Both. Juzu Bracelet. Wow. Wow. That is not Mystic Lighter. Okay, so we don't have to feel bad about removing debt. We actually don't have to remove debt if there's nothing else, but I think we do. I don't think there's anything here that's so worth it. There's no more shops. Removing a curse is good. Yeah, no Lighter. This was the perfect run for Lighter. Like, we have all these strikes. We've got Entrance, Dismantle, like Pommel Strike. Like, pretty much every one of our attacks is enchanted. We have 2 attacks that aren't enchanted. 3. Almost every attack is enchanted. Mystic Lighter is like buying 9 strength. Pretty close to it. I think they're dead. 45. He's 45. Boulder. Yo, they die. Why are they dying so fast? Are they bad at the game? They might be. Attack. Play 3 attacks, do 6 hold damage. Let's go. Let's go. Shock. Shock the monkey. You gotta shock the monkey. Sub 30? Yeah, we might be sub 30. A block card. Do I even need that? I don't know. Swift Pot probably better than those. Eternal. 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 Dominate. That's good on the redraw. Oh yeah, they cheated the game. Mystic Lighter or Unsettling Lamp does not apply if you get eaten by Artifact anymore for some reason. I'm playing a card that debuffs an enemy. It's just like, I'm playing a card. I'm playing a card that debuffs an enemy. It's just not working. Block Fight Me. I always hear that, but like, think about it for another moment and you'll realize how, like, it makes no sense. Like, why would it Block Fight Me? Bite me's a buff. Not a debuff. Burning back blood. Like, I understand what goes on in your brain to think that that would work, but it, and you think about it for one more moment, and you're like, oh. Yeah, of course. Soup. Soup. Haunt draws 2 cards. That's good. I'm clicking cards here. I'm clicking. Oh, Calamity attack build. It's a guy. Ow. Offering. Cannon. Cannon. Not quite as good as lighter. Nah. Here's where you realize that potentially, like, you should not be going for the queen. This is when you realize that it may be a mistake to do this. Maybe. Just maybe. See, just maybe. Like, not certainly, but just maybe. I still have Pano. Right? You're looking at this pantograph. You're looking at it. You're definitely looking at it. Rolling boulder. Rolling boulder. Definitely awkward right now. I don't like what's going on at the moment. I need the strength, I think. Do I ever use this thing? It blocks for 16. Am I going to do better than that? Probably, but maybe not. I'm not, like, waiting. Like, I'm not wasting, I mean. But yeah, the issue is the artifact here. Artifact is horrifying. Alright, good turn, because offering is drawn. Right, uppercut is still in there. Do I just end turn now? Into uppercut? 2 minutes left. Ah! Uppercut. Beautiful draw. I'm scared. I'm scared. Stoke is kind of good. Wait, are they dead? They're not dead, right? All right. They need to, like, be dead. They're, like, not dead. This is not good. They need to be dead now. Please? Draw. Can you die, please? $48 plus 80. Slow. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Nice Vicious. I like that. I like that Vicious a lot. That was a lot of fun. Vicious pulled everything together. And yeah, I don't take Fight Me. I don't probably have enough damage. I need that strength. Shouldn't have been that close. Eon Glass is tough. We rely on Vuln, and Eon Glass makes you so you don't Vuln them. That's tough. That's tough. Most importantly, we needed that boulder. You're right. The toolbox was good, you know. Boulder and Calamity in these endgame fights, like, really good. Very powerful. Very, very powerful. Silent Run? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Uno Ma. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. I'm big chilling. I'm big chilling. I'm big chilling. Some more Spinetta? I could. I really liked it. I really like all this stuff. Whatever is being requested. a lot. It's very good. All right, which run should be a YouTube for today? Clad, Lightning, Build, Necrobinder run that did the Soulstorm, Clutch. I think one of those three. This run probably doesn't need it. I think the Lightning build is the fun one. This run was funny. The final Mittens run is decent. Patch? I mean, Patch is in 2 days. I just put it in the title because I'm like, conversation starter. Yeah, the Mittens just kept hitting my not yet. The first 2 fights, it just hit the not yet. It's like, oh, thank you, Mittens, for losing 20 HP. Pretty funny stuff. Yeah, I think the Lightning defect run is funny because it was way stronger than expected. It fits like Lightning is better than you thought. Like Storm is broken. Thunderstorm. This was like a little bit of a surprise how strong it was. I clicked on Thunder, I clicked on Storm, and they died. Pretty funny. Where'd the first Thunder come from? Oh, from Meow. It was from the scroll boxes, yeah. Ball, Lightning, Gunk Up, and Thunder. Scroll boxes is a really fun start. It's fun in the same way that like Transforms can be, because sometimes you get like one card that you wouldn't normally pick, and then you can build into it in an interesting way. That's fun. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Ba-ding, ding, dong, dong. Thunder is broken. Looks inside its defect. A defect can do a lot of different things and be extremely powerful. Some might say overpowerful. Too powerful. Some might. Yeah. Whatever this music is, I need to listen to it more. This is like good stuff. Argentinian rock. Cool. Some more Spinetta. Almendra Pescado, Rabioso is single Spinetta. Those are like the main bands that he's part of. I'll definitely look into it. I'm on his Wikipedia page right now. Very cool. Very cool. Thanks for watching, everybody. The raid is going to go through very soon. I will see you later tomorrow. We could just like listen to this next stream or something too. Anyway, see ya later, gamers.